Alright, and we're live. So, I'm Dalahan Thalstan, a knight-errant VTuber, and I'm hoping everyone's having a great evening. And we're gonna be doing something, I guess, very, very different from what I usually do. I'm gonna say I haven't done, streamed anything that's even remotely competitive or against other players. So, yeah, and since this game's taken up a lot of my off-stream time, figured I'd at least live stream it a little bit here. I do have a chat message type of thingy that does work if you want an invite code. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna modify it slightly here because I got set to do a whisper rather than just send a chat. We'll do that. Just set it back to that. Oop. And let me just make sure it works. I'm gonna start with the YouTube chat. SVWB code. I believe I called it. If I did that, does it work? Oh, yep. Okay, so yeah, awesome. So it does work on the YouTube side. Good. I'm also using Streamlabs for this stuff now rather than Stream Elements, but hey. Tomato there. Okay. Good. I want to make sure that's all working nice, and obviously it works on both the YouTube side as well as Twitch. If you don't know, yes, I do stream on both. And I should have things going good. But yes, so this is a computer. I think they do say it's a CCG, or a computer card game, or a TCG. It's, I'd say, a bit like Hearthstone in some regards. It is a a computer card game I've played in the past, outside of Magic, a little bit of Pokemon. But that was all off stream and before I was doing a live streaming. So, as for the deck I'm using, it's Artifact Portalcraft. So in this one, it's almost like a different classes in Hearthstone. So each one has their own sort of flavors. Portalcraft, right now their archetypes are Artifact, where you merge artifacts into a big robot at the end, or puppets that are very much more board clear rather than board clear focused rather than with a bit of a payoff towards the end. So my deck, at least currently, I haven't changed it too much from the stock one. I added extra Ralmia, the 2 Silvas, and took out basically all the puppet elements from it. So, all right. I think with that, let's actually try a ranked. Oh, you can tell I haven't touched rank yet. Yes, welcome to the open match screen. Okay, so it's part of multi-open match. All right. Where you can challenge other players to online battles. Yes, there are 2 types of open matches: in intense ranked matches and casual unranked matches. Don't worry, I'll walk you through both types. Okay. Let's start with ranked. First, you can select the deck you'd like to use here. Yep. Yes. Yes, I'm aware of this. Jeez, I forgot her name already. It's the include decks you've created. Yeah, and you can use pre-built default decks. Seems like you've already created a deck, so let's select it. Yes, so we will use our Artifact Portal for this. Also, since we're already here, this button allows you to customize the appearance of the stage. Let's go with the default option for now, but please feel free to customize it later. Yeah, it'll be all random. Now that preparations are complete, there's one last button. Yes, it's the one that I want to press. Press this button to begin matchmaking. The match will start once an opponent is found. That's all I have to say about ranked. Yep. Thank you for listening. Yes, thank you, UD, I believe it is. Now, allow me to unranked as well. Okay, yes. First, press the unranked. Okay. Like the tab indicates, this is where you can play unranked matches. You select the deck, stage, same as before, yep. But you can choose to search for opponents of a specific skill. This is a useful feature in... feature is designed to help you match with suitable opponents, yeah. Okay. Uh-huh. You can set the skill here. Oh wow, only 2 options. By setting your skill level, you'll be matched with opponents with the same skill, yes. Select beginner for more casual experience, or expert for matches with a bit more bite. Okay. Let's choose the settings that best fits your level of confidence, yes. That's all from me about open matches. Yeah, if you jump... Okay. Or if you like climbing the rank, yeah, I plan to climb ranked. With that, you now know everything you need to start an open match. Took a bit longer than expected, but thank you for listening. I hope you'll make use of all those settings to fully enjoy battling. Yes, I'm gonna stick with ranked, because that's kind of what I want to be doing. But I will admit, I'm gonna have a lot of nerves, at least for the first couple of matches. Once I get the hang of things. But might as well push myself out of my comfort zone every now and then, right? No time like the present. Ah, yes, this, actually, I didn't think about the waiting between matches. Okay. Alright. Oh, we're playing against Abyss. Okay. So Abysscraft, they like to sacrifice their own stuff and, well, hit themselves, among other things. Okay. Ooh, I got... Actually, I'm kind of happy with this. Kind of happy with this opening hand. We got turn 1. We got something we can do turn 2 as well. Oh, Ralmia. Okay.
Looking for a spark of inspiration. My name is Dryson.
All right. So what's our demon player gonna play? I think I tipped my hand to being artifact though. Oh, nothing. Okay. Well, I got turn 2. I'll bring her out. Get a gear from that. And I guess we'll just go to face. Honestly, my Elises have been doing more to damage to face than anything. Ooh, I got cannon. Okay. 6, okay, so this will put me at 7. Because I get the 2 gears. Hand size cannot go beyond 9. What's your on-death effect? Add Skelly to hand. Okay. Do that, keep our board, well, happy-ish. Or at the very least, set us up for 4 damage next turn. Oh, I do have to be careful. I get a card when she goes down. Okay, so... Fanfare adds 2 shadows, and necromancy. Bonus point. Okay. That skill I don't think has rush. Okay. So, let's see, I got 4 points to work with. I'm gonna summon her. Boy, my board's full. Which is maybe not great, but... Okay. So we have to take out their ward. So this is kind of a good tutorial in that respect. You know what? We will just punch the face. I should have maybe made another artifact. Well... Yeah, so they're gonna evolve theirs. I don't think she had a... No, she doesn't have an evolve effect, but... Yeah, so they're gonna do a bunch of trade. Okay. Hey, that works for me. Okay, so my turn 5. I don't necessarily want to actually use my evolve point. Because what I can do... It will replace itself. Then I can fuse up this guy. My amulet does a thing. Ah, yes, right. That's right, it's gonna do stuff like that. I forgot. Well, there's a simple solution to that. Boop. And we will fuse these two together to do one more boop. Yeah, we'll hold on using our Evo. Yeah, because we got our first artifact Gamma, which is more of a board clear arty. But it's useful in more like strategies where the enemy goes wide. There's 2 other artifacts I can make too, so. Alright, so she's gonna get evolved.
Together for eternity.
Okay, so that's a trade. I get hit in the face with that. Okay. And... Okay, draws a bunch of cards. Alright. So we're at 6 points. Yeah, I could do removal.
Only ransom I take is blood.
Okay, we'll do that. Since I haven't used any evolve points yet, and they've used 2,
Trajectory. Calculate.
let's just build up a good board.
Bottomless ammo. Bottomless range. Right in the kisser.
And we've got, yeah, 4 points to work with. Yeah, I could have done artifact. You know, I think we're okay. I'm not gonna use everything in my hand. You probably don't want to not use all your play points sometimes, but I think in this case it's better. Just in case they got some sort of board wipe.
I am keeper of memories.
As to shadows. Last words adds a bat. They trade. Okay. Alright. So we got an Elise. We got 7 points to work with. Well, I think for starters, we will fuse up to Artifact Alpha. Yeah.
Looking for a spark
7,
of
8,
inspiration.
9. Yeah. I'm just trying to think what I want to do here. Sure, we'll get at least, yeah, 8, 9, yeah. Just in case one of them goes down, I kind of have to do that.
This might hurt.
And we're just gonna hit him in the face for 3.
Right in the kisser.
Okay, I think we're okay. They're definitely biding their time. Let's see, engage, destroy, summons 2 copies of Ghost.
The smiling Undertaker.
Yes. So he's one. That exactly. Okay.
You are not at peace.
All right.
Dude, watch the thingamajigs.
So that's 1 card in my hand, or 1 more card, I should say.
Dude,
Okay,
watch
they
the
trade.
thingamajigs.
That's fine. And I take 2 to face.
Here to fight. Unless you're pretty.
Okay, come on, Ghosty. Are you gonna hit me in the face or not? There we go. Yeah, those 2 disappear. Okay, so first up, I'm gonna get our beta artifact there. Then we will play Realmia, which lets me make copies of those 3. Okay, so you're a little bit of a nuisance, because he's gonna still be around. Yeah, there's not really anything I can do about that. Let's actually use
Don't miss.
this. That will buff everybody up.
Activating heat rays.
I can do that. Follow through because of the super evolve. He unfortunately gets to survive, but we just need to be able to do 6 and we're done. Okay, a little more than 6, because that's what, heal for 2? Yeah. Heals 2, draws a card. They'll super evolve it, which is annoying. But thankfully it's just a rush. They can't hit me for face with that. I can take 6 damage total. But yeah. I'm afraid I've got lethal. Oh. Okay. It doesn't have Bane though. I think they played that in the wrong order. Yeah, he played in the wrong order. Yeah, he could have taken out one more of my things. All right, I'm just gonna end this. Oh wow, super evolve on beta just bring. Okay, right, because it's a 4/4. Yeah, super evolve is +3. I keep forgetting that.
Confirming target neutralization.
Okay. Start of our ranked climb. Yes, I achieved a feat as well. But we didn't get to make the Gundam. Oh, it's... Honestly, I'd rather win the game before getting to Gundam. Okay, Havencraft. So they like using amulets. And, birds.
We have much to discuss.
Okay, so Leia... do I want Leia? I'm gonna actually opt not to have Leia. Problem with Leia is, like, I don't think I need a ward early. I don't think. I could be wrong. Yeah, so this is countdown. Once it's done, it's, yeah. So we'll... Oh, we get to go second. Okay. So we get an extra point. That's good. So we could do like an early Doom Right if we had enough stuffs. So what is their game plan? Is it... Okay, and that summons a 4/4, right? Yeah, that'll summon a 4/4 once it's engaged. Okay. So we got that. We're at 7 cards now. Yeah, removal is useful later with these guys. Although I can't, with Aura selected by enemy abilities, yeah. I don't think it can hit that with, yeah. Yep. So there's a kitty cat. A kitty cat I really don't want to see. And this thing gets stronger whenever an amulet's engaged.
Never forgive.
Okay. So they're playing stall. Right. If I do... Yeah, so my only target would be the kitty. Okay. Honestly, that is not a bad idea. So 8, we're still doing okay there. Yeah, there's no... Well, I can't really do anything else. Yeah, that 4... Next turn? Avian Statue. Yeah, they'll summon a Regal Falcon. That's the... No, that's the 4/4. Okay, another 4/4. Engage, cost 2. They can't do that, thankfully. So I'm just taking 2. Ooh, Alouette Doomrite. Okay. So, what I'm gonna do, because I've got the means to do this. So we're gonna play our play point. That'll refresh in a turn or two. We do that. Summon our Bravo artifact. I will punch that thing with the rush. And we'll at least get 3 damage on the table. This stupid thing, though, I think, does Regal Falcon have... Yes, it has Storm. Yeah, so a lot of Haven cards have that Storm effect where they can basically go for face. I'm hoping my board's stranding enough that they don't do... Oh, yeah, they're gonna have a 5/5 bird, right? No, actually, they can't do that. Okay. That is good for me, I think. Because they're gonna have to make their decision. Ah, okay. Taking 6 to the face, then. I'd imagine it's 6 to the face. That, or they take out the beta. Ah, yeah. Yeah, they're going for face. Why am I not surprised? Okay, so I got 5 to work with here. 8. Miriam replaces herself and then adds 1. So... Okay, so we'll do this. And we'll merge up you. We'll merge up you. I'm gonna use my second evolve on her. Okay, so yeah, we're up to 9. I'm gonna fuse up a Gamma. And let's fuse up a barrier as well. Okay, and then we will do this to the bird. Smack that thing in the face. Yes, it's a trade, but we got them down to 6. Next turn, I can restore some health, and we'll offset their math. With, well, Sylvia can restore some health. Because 1 turn, yeah, I'd be able to cast a 7 cost right off the hop. But mind you, I could also Doomrite. I kind of forgot I have Doomrite. Oh, right, no, I couldn't Doomrite because I didn't have 2 artifacts I could play. That's right. I have to have 2 in hand for that to work. Featherfall. So that does some damage. They get a bird. Okay. So my question is, yep, they'll do that. They traded. Ooh, okay. Actually, this is... Yeah, no, this is over. So I'm gonna do that, and we'll just cast this and end the turn there.
A trial I must overcome.
Yeah, the artifacts, they generally only trigger at... Well, the end the turn is when they trigger. So... Wait, what? There was a rematch option there? Huh, okay. I don't know how often you'll get rematches like that. Yeah, 2 match win streak so far. Oh. What? Let's try this again. There we go. Another abyss. And we get to go first. Okay.
We have much much to discuss.
Okay, so I got turn 1. Do I want Leah? My turn 2 is gonna probably be Artifact. Okay. That'll work. Guess who's back?
Spark of inspiration.
Yeah, Leah came back. Gotta love the mulligans sometimes. Oh, yeah, because they got the early point. Okay, that's a little annoying. Because they've got, I basically can't do any offense with, them. So, okay, I guess, Leah is, good. There's no point trading. Trading really only would work if I had a better sort of option. Yep. Okay, so I got the kitty. Alright. Well. Our 3-2 with Rush, I'm just gonna throw at that. And, what's your effect? Enhance last word, add skeleton. You know what? I don't really want to take 2. Okay, so we're at 7 cards. Okay. So we can Miriam an artifact next turn. Yeah, so the bat's got lifesteal. Okay, so do I do Miriam an artifact? Because I'm, what, 8? I'll be at 9 after that. Okay. I can't do the evolve yet.
Change doesn't scare me anymore.
So we do that. I'm gonna merge that up there. We'll get those 2 there in case something comes up. I think unfortunately I'm gonna be at least taking 2 next turn. At least 2, maybe more.
Hoping to see someone else? Too bad.
So this is very bat focused. Yeah, evolve, summon 2 copies of bat.
And you really tried me?
Wait. Whenever an allied bat enters a field, give it storm and deals 1 damage to the leader.
Am I stronger?
Okay. Alright. So you brought me down to 15. I haven't answered this problem. And sadly, it's arguably predictable.
Dons their mask.
Do that. Summon Gamma.
Calculated. Possibility.
Because we can't let this, the scourge of bats continue to pummel me in the face, to be honest. There's no point in her attacking another follower, so. There. They're winning in the health game, though. That they are. Let's see if they got something they can do with their batty strategy. Well, there's the Skelly. Okay, use the Skelly, take out... Oh, okay. Do you have an answer to my Gamma?
Hoping to see someone else? Too bad.
Yeah, they do. Okay.
Wait.
Do that, they summon a couple of bats. We trade. They had to use an evolve point for that trade, but hey, that works. Okay, so first off, let's fuse up a Bravo. So let's see, what do I want to do here? Rukina, I can clear the field with. So let's do that.
Mine to bear.
Just because they are doing a lot of damage. I'll fuse up. Might as well fuse that up.
This might
Her evolve effect, I get a 5-1 striker. So we'll just
This weapon we can pass on.
get rid of their stupid bats. Get rid of their stupid bats, and we can play Lass.
for a freaking circus.
Okay. So we can get an alpha next, well, whenever we choose to. Alpha relic.
Spend the witching hour with another betrayal.
Okay, you take one. I take one to the face. Okay. Alright. So, I can make use of Super Evolve. That destroy 2 followers if I use her. Or do I evolve and... Yes, this is what I don't know what I want to do yet. Okay, so we'll fuse this up first. We'll play Kitty. So with her, I want to punch that.
Another lonesome night.
Follow my lead.
We'll do that, and I think, actually,
Change doesn't scare me anymore.
we'll have to fuse up, This is all... Okay, so 7, 8, 9, okay. So I do this, I'll get 2 more relics.
I'm not scared of you.
Then we will fuse up, I think, let's see, 8, yep,
This is the new me.
boom. And I believe I hit him for face, yeah I did, okay.
Chains to ash and boredom to dust. Let's toast them. We can flame them.
They have rush, I think I take 2 from that one.
You gotta be
He recovers 2. That becomes a 9-9,
everything to a crisp.
plus some bats.
Am I
Okay.
stronger?
Alright. We're at 8 cost. Well, for starters, we'll do this.
Land is both cradle and
Gives us a
grave.
heal. Take out you, and I guess we'll take out a bat as well.
Calculating. Ambition.
That was a blast.
Guilty.
Do that, follow through, or trample through damage on that. Sure.
Only ransom I take is blood.
And we'll merge these 2 into another beta. Oh, I didn't realize the nap break was going. Oh. My apologies to anyone that was watching. Should have been a little paying attention to that. Okay, they have 8 to work with though. You know, maybe people will be back from ads before the end.
The smiling Undertaker.
Yes, so he's gonna get some Death Touch. Death Touch with Bane.
Spend the witching hour with another betrayal.
So there's at least 2. Yep.
It is what it is.
Okay, so she's gone. They trade. Ooh, got Ramia. Okay. So, I can't do the, Alright, so if I do... I can hit them for 6 to the face. 8, yeah, I have one point left to work with after. Okay, so we're gonna... We need a Gamma. And I think we can get away with 2 Bravos.
Stardust.
Because that'll clear his field.
Another lonesome night.
And we'll do 6 to face. And hope their turn 9 doesn't do 14 damage.
Chains to ash and boredom to dust.
Yeah, because these guys, they're not gonna get... No. Yeah, because they can super evolve.
I'll char everything to a crisp. I'll rough you up.
Oh, okay. I think they should have used some of their puppers first. Okay. I'm just gonna end this. Be merciful. Yeah, they goofed up their sequence of events there, I think.
Confirming target neutralization.
Yeah, I think they goofed that up a bit. Well, I mean, it happens. Okay. And actually, one thing I wouldn't mind checking. That's set to... Yeah. Okay. Right, well, those just coming back. Yeah, we won against that Abysscraft. sorry, I didn't catch that ads were going. So we're on a 3-match win streak. Which, I expect to change sooner rather than later. Okay, so this is Portalcraft. Oh, they're new as well. Okay. But I have a feeling they probably have, Orchis? Orocious? In their deck.
We have much to discuss.
At least that's my guess.
Those ephemeral dreams.
Uh,
Them together.
let's go with that. We'll keep the bullet for... Oh, I get to go second. Let's see. What do you start with?
Looking for a spark of
Okay.
inspiration.
Alright, that's fine. Do I go... I could go for an early Alouette. Or, you know what? Let's play out this way. So we'll do that. Get a couple of arties. Yeah, we're probably gonna be taking one to the face, but... okay, so they're more stall focused. Okay. They are indeed stall focused. Alright. So my best bet then would be...
My take is blood.
Although it might get hit by a, effect. But... we are working towards our answer for, their board. Just need to hang in there. Now they're, hello? Let's see, what are they thinking?
Remain calm.
Medical grade assassin? Okay. That thing has to go away soon. Okay, so I take another 1 to the face. Well, 1 and 0, maybe. Okay. Ooh, I got that, eh? Alright, so we might have a better option for our turn 4. So I'm gonna summon this one. So we're at 8.
Tough luck.
We might as well do that. That removes their guard. And... yeah. That'll be my turn. Yeah, so this is probably either leaning more towards puppets or a hybrid of some sort. At least the opponent's portal deck. Or portal craft deck, sorry. Yeah, because turn 4, they could Bullet. They could Miriam, Ruika. Not familiar with some of the puppet options, though. Okay, they call Puppet Lancer. And they can bring out their 2 enhanced puppets and take out my field.
Scalpel.
So that one's got Death Touch, but that's irrelevant in this scenario. Yeah.
Major bummer.
And they will disappear at the end of my turn.
Never forgive.
Yeah, so that's... so we're at 9. Okay, if I summon... I can do the evolve... Let's see, I can do, what, 1, 2... Yeah, I think... it would be better if I summoned... right. Let's see, if I do that, I can take out... yeah, the problem is these 2 here. I might get unlucky with that draw. So, I'm gonna play the more consistent route here. Which involves this. Okay, so we're at 8. Oh, nope, don't do that just yet. I need to do one more thing. Here we go. Do that, summon this,
Trajectory calculated.
or evolve this, I should say. Yep, don't need to attack. Because if I did cannon, it picks followers at random. So there's a high chance I would have gotten screwed over by RNG. So I don't want to be doing that. And we really need to get rid of medical grade. Because the first puppet that comes out with Bane or essentially Death Touch, yeah, that's not fun. Takes out the biggest things you got very easily, very cheaply as well. So the value just wouldn't be there.
Only ransom I take is blood.
Okay. They could evolve. If they do, they guarantee get rid of my Gamma, but that's about it. Okay, so they got a Striker artifact. I mean, they could always just play that from hand. But I think they're part of their, well, one of their win cons is the Gundam.
Excuse me.
Okay, no, there's the answer to, yeah, there's the answer to that. And if they use the Evolve, they could take out, oh, okay, they do not choose to take out Alouette with the Evolve. All right. Well, that means I can do this. So I'm gonna merge this into this. So that takes out one of them. And sure, I guess I'll go for Alpha. Because that at least lets me control the board.
Such craftsmanship.
There. Fairly even, but I should be very wary about turn 8. Bullet from Beyond, that... Okay. So that's how they plan to take Alouette. They got 2, so I'm doubtful that they will actually summon anything onto the board. Yeah, Fortifier Artifact. Yeah. And as much as I could do something with Kitty, or summon Kitty, it doesn't... I only get 1 artifact, right? So I can't do, like, Oh, puppets. Okay, so they're going that play. Doomright's not gonna be useful this turn. In fact, this may be a dead turn. Hope not. Yeah, Striker Artifact into Gamma. Okay, so they merge their Striker and Fortifier. They get a free puppet in hand. Yeah, this is not what I'm wanting. Okay. So we can get a artifact. And maybe force them to use some of their removal. Yeah, because if my other options are just really not great. I at least want to play something, though. Yeah, they're at 7. They're 1 away. 1 away from a World of Hurt. And honestly, they may just play it that way. Oh, no, they're just gonna raw play Gamma. Okay. That helps my game plan, ironically. Okay, so they're gonna do that type of evolve. Alright, so I'm gonna have to take out, Alright, so I'm taking 1 at least. Because there's no reason why they don't. Okay, I think that's stupid.
You gotta be kidding.
It would have taken no damage at all.
For you, dear, I would give
Okay, so
anything.
they're building up a field. I might want to Doomright. Okay. Alright, that's fine. So, my options. We got 7 points to work with, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so I can actually wipe their field. I think that is more or less what I want to do.
Don't move.
So we'll do that. I'm gonna Doomright these 2 out, get some healing. And, yeah, just end my turn. So they've got all their puppets, and it's turn 8. And this is what, this is gonna be a scary turn, potentially. Because if they have Orchis, oh, no. No, they got Mecha Cavalier.
Let's do this together.
That they're super evolving to have, okay. Many walls. Many walls, okay. If they're expecting me to have, Orocus, then they're sadly mistaken. And these two disappear at end of turn. That... Okay, I'll take that. A lot of people don't realize that. With Doomright, these disappear at end of turn. So that was a mistake on their part. That was really a mistake. If it's not gonna be a threat. That was worth it, though. Because it didn't take damage, and they got to deal 1 damage to me. That was definitely worth it. That was a good play. Now, however, I gotta figure out what I'm doing here. So... let's see. I got 9 points to work with. I'm not quite at the point for... because I could do Gundam next turn. So, let's think this through. Well, for starters, this. Let's fish for the... actually, that will bop him. Okay, so we've done that. I will play Miriam.
Change doesn't scare me anymore.
We will get our beta artifact, because we don't have one of those yet. Okay. We'll evolve.
This might hurt.
Just loving someone won't keep them safe.
And we'll fuse up that.
This is the new me.
Okay. I think that is potentially going to be worth. Mind you, they're at 16. Yeah, I got the means to do it. I probably should have gone a second, whatchamacallit, a second beta rather than do a Forefire and Striker.
Am I stronger?
Okay, so they don't have an immediate answer to Gundam, but at the same time, I don't want to use Gundam. If that makes sense. Okay. Let's see here. So, for starters, I'll summon Realmia. And we will do... well, I guess really the only ones we can do.
My stardust.
Okay. So we got that. After that, I got 1 point to work with. I'm gonna be inclined to buff up. Let's see. If I buff her up, that buffs everything, but I kind of want to use it on... 4 plus 3... You know what? No, we'll use it on beta. We'll use it on beta. For... I can't really play anything else with my points, unfortunately. So, yeah. I think that would have gone better if I had 2 betas instead. But... yeah, now they're in KO range for Gundam. If they don't do anything about this field. Bullet from Beyond. Gets rid of him. Okay. Realmia's effect. Give all allied artifact followers. Okay. Because they can't call in their Gundam. So they got Artifact Alpha. Are they gonna play out? Because they played out their Gamma, which wasn't great for them. There's a puppet. There's a second puppet. Oh, they're gonna go for Almia, aren't they? Oh, please don't go for Almia. I want to see if something works. Yeah, so they're gonna recover 3. Ah. I was hoping to see if Ralmia would buff the Omega. Okay, and they're gonna go after my... Yeah. So they're at 15. So, 13... Okay, I've got enough. Well, we get to play the big guy. Oh. Okay. I forgot that was 2 health. Okay, and we will buff up our Masterwork Artifact.
For the great purge.
And there. Okay, I'm not sure. Was that more budget?
Confirming target neutralization.
Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking once we get to higher ranks, it won't be... It might be a bit more, well, oh, Forestcraft. I haven't actually played against many Forestcraft players. This should be fun, actually. Because they get the combo with fairies and that. Come on, let me at him. Let me at him.
We have much to discuss.
Okay,
Sights unseen.
I don't necessarily want Ralmia early. I think Doomright I probably will. And he gets to go first. Okay.
Looking for a spark of
Let's
inspiration.
have a field presence. So we can maybe punch him in the face. Yeah, see, they get fairy tokens. And I think those fairy tokens, do they cost mod or play points to use? Yes.
Don't.
And this thing... Okay, no, that's his fanfare combo. Yeah, there's no... I can slow him down. You know what? Sure, let's slow him down.
Right in the kiss.
Because right now, as it stands, I don't have a turn 3, so... Yeah, because this thing could have removed something if they play 3 things. 2/2, so they're fixing their hand. The slight trade there. Okay. So this turn,
Only ransom I take is blood.
we'll summon that. Get that. I'm most likely going to be taking 2 next turn.
Right in the kisser.
You know what? Yeah, we'll do this.
I need an adult.
Get some value out of that. And obviously, I mean, we could do this. It does nothing. It does nothing, but funny to watch. But yeah, if they cast... Okay.
Here to spread the love.
So there goes my wall. Oh. Oh, right, because I get to draw from... Yes, that's right. That's right. Okay. We can't evolve yet. I'm at 9. Yes, so let's... 8. Rukina replaces herself. And +1. So we'll do that. I'll just merge this guy up to a striker. I think. I think Ironheart is going to be dead next turn, so
Thanks for the business.
we're going to do that. Could have punched the face, but this Apollo could evolve and take him out and get a lot more value. Or, you know, just run into face. So it just wasn't smart. Okay.
Is that a jingling purse I hear?
So they're fixing their hand again, looking for answers. Yep, and I take 1. They're probably gonna hate me next turn.
I see. What? Think I should
Yeah,
write
slight
too
order of operations misstep there.
Let's play a game.
Oh, they're gonna play a couple of fairies? Yeah. Okay.
Time tomorrow?
I have
We
no
trade. Okay, so first off, we're gonna fuse up to Gamma. Then we're gonna bring out Alouette.
Furious artificer dawns.
Good, I did not screw that up. Let's just do that before I forget. We'll do this, bring out Gamma.
Trajectory calculated. Possibility.
The not great thing is I do have to run Alouette into that, but
Thanks for the business.
we at least got board clear now that he has to do something to respond. So 2 fairies. So do they have 2 fairies and that 1 drop elf? Oh,
Wind to a fairy blade is training.
ooh, okay. His evolve do this X times deals 1 damage to random enemy follower. X number of pixies in hand. So that's 2, right?
Grow beyond.
Yes, that was 2. They only had the 2 pixies.
Let's play a game.
But that is enough to clear my board. No, never mind.
Same time tomorrow?
Nope, never mind. That I was incorrect on that statement. Okay, so first off, I'm gonna evolve up a beta artifact because we can Doomwrite, or we could Rukina into Rukina evolve, or we could even Sylvia evolve. No, this guy's at 1 health. That's not a good use. 4, 5, 6. I don't have 2 3s. Okay, this is what we'll do then.
This burden is mine to bear.
Do that. I'll make a defense. We'll evolve.
This might hurt. Hope is the greatest weapon we can pass
We'll
on.
throw that into his face.
Follow my lead. Such mission.
And we'll do that. So he can do the big evolve now. Oh, Divine Thunder. Yeah,
No impressive.
not bad. Took out both things I had on the field.
Dogwood staff, awaken!
Gnarlwood Staff. Okay. So we can do evolve. Okay, so we have Gamma. We have Fortifier in case he does something crazy. Okay.
Only what
Actually-
I take is blood.
No, I got an answer for this. Okay, so we'll have that. Then our Doomwrite will be Beta and Alpha.
Follow me.
So I'll get some health, do some damage.
Isn't the forest beautiful?
Yeah. Okay, so if he casts tree spells, he can draw a card. So he gained a life, gained some fairies. Yeah. Add fairy to your hand combo 3, add Deepwood Bounty to your hand. So Deepwood Bounty, that's for our heal. Yeah, like Forestcraft, they love casting a lot of things together. Okay. They're out of play points. And I'd imagine those are gonna go straight into Ironheart.
For my people!
Oh, no, they called that back. Okay. Activate the ability. Let's see, engage. Destroy this card, select another ally, and return to hand. A 4/4 fairy is on the field. Oh no. Well, I think they know what they're doing. Yep.
Never forgive.
Do that trade. I lose my Bravo and Alpha because they were temporary. And yeah, I'm staring at 5/5. Okay. So 5 and 3. Okay, so first off, let's play Artifact. We'll then play you. So that uses up my entire hand. Or my play point, sorry. Do that, so the cannon does too. And we'll just throw the cat into that. And now, if we can keep our gear engine going, we got some field removal. So that's a 5/5, okay. So that, oh, that's it? Okay. Alright, Boop.
Just wasn't.
So we'll do that. So that puts us at 8. Then we can do, I'll say Bravo Alpha again. We'll just get our health up there. And, yeah. So he needs to gain a means to prevent 13 to the face. That's basically what he needs to get. So either a good blocker.
In the light of the crystal.
Oh, okay. 2 defense to the leader, and that. Oh, and yeah, that's a 7/9. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad actually. Okay. So first up, I'm gonna summon another one of these. There's not much point in me summoning some of the others. We'll bring Silva, where we will draw 2.
This land is both cradle and grave.
Okay. Then I can do. Let's see, if I do Rikina, I can get a. Yeah, we can make an aggressive board presence if I do this.
Mine to bear.
So we'll do that. I will fuse up to this. Now do I... Honestly, no, let's do this. We have more to gain by doing this.
Follow my lead. The crystal.
We have more to gain doing this. And I can't believe I actually used Sylvia for card draw rather than the health. So what is their turn? Although they only got 3 cards. I'm starting to wonder if they're running out of steam. Yeah, and I got enough for lethal just with my board state. If they had a fairy, they could easily get rid of 5 of that damage. Which would leave them at 1. Yeah, because at most they'd have like a 4/4 if it was a fairy, right? Waiting for response, reconnecting. Let's see what they got. Or are they just gonna sandbag the clock? Yeah, I think they're sandbagging the clock. I'm just gonna be merciful and end this. Oh no, actually, even if they did, I could super evolve Silva. Right. And that's my
Confirming
fifth.
target
Oh
neutralization.
god. Okay. Well, we won 5 ranked matches and 5 ranked matches with Portalcraft. Okay, this jeez, this is well, onwards and upwards. Okay, so another Abysscraft. So what's this Abysscraft variant? Is it the all bats? Because that one was actually somewhat threatening. Early game aggro.
We have much to discuss.
Okay, so I've got. I guess I got an okay turn too. I'm gonna send Silva back. Okay, that works better. I like that. Oh, and we get to go first. Oh, or second, sorry. So we get the extra play point. Oh, and guess who's back?
Looking for a spark of inspiration.
Yeah, I'm gonna intern. I know I got an artifact that I can use if I use my play point. I might just get Miriam out early.
Hoping to see someone else? Too bad.
2-2. Okay, yeah, and we got second Miriam, so I think it does want me to play that.
Change doesn't scare me anymore.
Alright, so we'll do that. 1 to the face. Her evolve is to summon bats, so I'm actually not worried about that. Miriam can bop in the face next turn.
A job's a job.
That said, do that. Okay. Well, so much for that. And there's a Skelly. Yeah, because they do have some interesting removal. Okay.
Change doesn't scare me anymore.
Well, I mean, that's fine. We're mostly on track. I'm gonna fuse up one of these just in case Elise goes down. Yeah, we used our play point already. So. Next turn might be Leia into Artifact. That's only 3 though. Venturers Guild, so they drew a follower.
Then we can be
Yeah. Okay, I'm probably gonna want Gamma. Because they're gonna keep going for face, right? Yeah. Actually, you know, maybe not. We might not need to. And we can do a evolve. Alright, so... I'm gonna... focus on our gear economy here, I think. Because you go into that. What's your death rattle? Adds a bat to your hand. Oh, yes.
This burden is mine to bear.
So we do that. Yeah, because I can do... Yes, I know exactly what I must do.
Trajectory calculated.
Just loving someone will keep them safe.
Okay. Do that. And I should stem some of the damage here. So we'll take him out. And
New me.
take you out because your evolve is bats. Right. And let's fuse one of these. Just so we don't have a problem here.
I have no regrets.
Ow. So evolve deals 3 damage to both followers. Deals 7 damage split between all enemy followers. Last word summons a bat. Okay. So he's gonna do a evolve. That brings it to 5/5.
Saved a place for you at my
Yep.
dinner table.
So yeah, they're definitely going for the beatdown. Okay. My 5 cost. Yeah. If I do that though, he still survives, which is a bit of a problem. Bullet and... I mean, bullet and artifact would probably be a good stall. So we'll bullet that.
On to the next hunt.
Then we'll fuse these two. Yeah, I can do artifact recharge as well. So let's bring that up to gamma. We'll play this. That gets us 2 more. Okay. That gives us all the options for Doomright. Or the means to deal with whatever, well, we'll have the means to deal with 2 of their things.
Never stops.
Or 2 or 3 things next turn with Sylvia.
Hoping to see someone
Okay.
else. Too bad.
Summons 2 copies of Ghost. Give them Drain. Oh, drains lifesteal. Okay. Alright. So, yeah, I got my... I could do 7 points. But... yeah, I could do a wall. Actually, that may not be a bad idea, given my hand. But I do kind of want the heal. No, because it could Doomright. Okay. No, I got a plan. So we'll play you. We will then Doomright. Let's say I kind of need a healing, I think, and Gamma's probably the best bet there. Alright, so do that. So 3, actually I have to super evolve her.
This might hurt.
This is a questionable use of my super evolve, but yeah, we get the card. Yep. Alright. Because I heal, we clear their board, they get a bat. I have a 3/5 with guard on the field. Yeah, that's a questionable use of it.
I treat all my specimens equally.
But unless you got Bane, you're not getting through that. This is so awkward. I don't think this was, this is normally a good, I don't think this is a good game plan on my part.
Now this will be a feast.
Okay, so they're drawing more cards, they're at 1. She's got Rush. But for what purpose? Because, yeah. Nothing. Oh, that's not great for you. Okay. We're at 7 points. I used my play point early, so I can't do Gundam as quick. Or Masterwork. Before I do that. Need to be smart here. Fuse those 2. And we got 7 to work with. So I'm gonna build board presence. So we do that. I'm gonna build up a second beta unit. We will summon, do that.
I don't miss.
So Alouette into that. We'll have Alouette punch. You know what? I will do that. Yeah, I forgot these 2 kind of show up. I forgot about that part.
Chains to ash and boredom to dust. Let's toast them.
Okay.
Flame them good.
Oh, okay, those become 3.
I'll always watch over you.
And they don't quite have enough. Yeah, so I take 2 from that.
Impressive.
Okay, that happens too. They super evolve that.
I'll charge
Okay, yeah,
you
that's
to a crisp. I'll rip you to pieces.
that's good. That's a good play on their part. They will probably feed this in. Restore. Okay, that works. Oh, well, I got another Sylvia. Alright. So, obviously... Like 6... Yeah, that leaves me with 2. But we do have to do a destroy, so... Restore health first.
Cradle and grave.
We'll do this. You and you go bye-bye.
Trajectory calculated.
Do you get the effect when that goes away? Yes, you do. That's good to know. And you replaced yourself, essentially.
Circus.
Okay. Yeah, I had to use all my Evo points, unfortunately.
Spend the witching hour with another betrayal.
Yeah, summons bats, deals damage to self. Okay.
See someone else? Too bad.
She summons a couple of bats, right? When she evolves? Yes. So you're taking 2 damage from that, but you'll gain 2 back. You just barely... Yeah.
Major bummer.
You go after that. Okay.
That's what it is.
And we're equal on the life totals. Okay. So, I can summon 2 with Doom Rights. I got what, 5 and then 4. Okay. Everything is within gamma range. So, okay. So I'm gonna do Alpha Gamma.
Follow me.
And we're gonna bring out Miriam.
Change doesn't scare me anymore.
I'll merge this into a fortifier. And I heal, I clear the board.
Free dinner.
Okay. They don't have rush. Okay. Time to end this.
All paths lead to extinction.
We built the Gundam. And exact damage. Jeez. Okay. Got exact damage on him.
Confirming target neutralization.
So we're now into new Topaz rank. Okay, so Topaz is the second group there. Okay. Jeez, 6-match win streak. How long is this gonna last? I expect this only to happen possibly in the earlier brackets. Once we're higher up, I think we'll start seeing a more of a 50-50 win rate. Okay, we're against Portalcraft. And I'm going first. Okay.
We have much to discuss.
Alright, so we got turn 2. Actually, I think this is fine. We do have to, you know, keep our artifact gang going, though. So their artifact as well. Okay. That's my top deck. Since there's nothing else on the field.
I'm armed for a freaking circus.
I got the perfect counter for that next turn.
Looking for a spark of inspiration.
That and an Elise. Okay. Ooh, I got that. Okay. So 8.
Kitten's got claws. Perfect shot. Major
Deal with that. So 8, 9.
right in the
You know what? We do that.
dude. Watch
we
the
trade.
thingamajigs.
We will trade. I think that's the best.
Excuse me.
Okay, so yeah. All right, so they got the puppet. That thing's got rush.
You gotta be kidding me.
4 to work with.
Don't move.
It wasn't my fault.
And I should fuse up a thing. So fuse that up. And nothing else I can do this turn. So let's see how their next turn's gonna go. Because we can either go beta or Gamma. Or just, Ancient City. So Striker, Fortifier. That's making Gamma, right? Yes. Okay, that's all you're doing. Okay. Do I just slow things down a turn, or... No. We're gonna do this. And we'll still be pretty good on the, Yeah, so we do that. Do this. I'm using my Evo point early here. And that should keep us out of Gamma range. I think we're good. Yeah, Ancient City would be useful, or Ancient Cannon, sorry, would be useful if they had more of a field. It's, that's something they don't have. Bullet from Beyond. Okay. So they're keeping my beta artifact intact. Which is actually a surprise. Okay, so we're at 9. So let's fuse these two together. Sorry, these two together, sorry. Because once I, bring out, guess who? We'll just go for, yeah, we're fine there. It's Miriam that doubles up on the artifact game. Okay, so we're gonna fuse up these two. And we'll keep it like that for now.
Such craftsmanship.
Yeah, it's
I have much to learn.
and they concede. Yeah, we the Gamma artifact can't get rid of the beta.
Confirming target neutralization.
Beginner 3. Okay. And we're going up the battle pass somewhat quick. Alright. Yeah, I did play a lot of matches in the in the park lobby. So okay, our first runecraft of the night. So they're most likely spell boost.
We have much to discuss.
Ah, okay.
Medium rare. Or
I'm actually gonna just keep the one Rukina. Doomright. Okay, that's good. Because I generally, like with the hand, like to have a turn 1, 2, 3 sort of idea. Oh, and we get to go second. I think we'll do this.
For a freaking circus.
Because a 1-3 is fairly sticky to deal with right away. Okay. Bring you out.
Spark of inspiration.
Might as well play this. So we're at 6, 7, 8. Okay. We don't risk breaking our hand.
Shiny.
Yeah, now that is annoying. Okay, but we can still go for face. Man, kind of sucks to have nothing to blade this turn.
Ball.
Okay.
Right in the kisser.
We'll just go for face. We'll, I guess we'll go aggro. Yeah, Rukina we can do next turn, and turn 3 we can do either Ancient Cannon or Doomright. And they're just gonna summon some tutus. Stormy Blast.
Major bump.
Yeah, with the spell boost, they,
Dude, watch the
Okay.
thingamajigs.
so we're definitely wanting Rukina. Alright, but Rukina does bring 2 gears, so... order operations first. We'll make a, defense focused. 8, I play Rukina.
This burden is mine to bear.
So we're back up to that. I will merge down these. We'll get strike. And from here... Do I... Actually... No. No, actually, I'm not going to use my evolve. I don't think it makes sense this time. Yeah, I'll be down to 14. But... Okay, so they're doing that. Stormy Blast, yeah.
I have no regrets.
Okay, we've just survived. Let's see, how many fuses do I have? Got 1, 2. Yeah, I got 2, and that would take out some of it. Well. Guess we are taking that gamble. Oh, right, we get 3, sorry. So fuse that up. That breaks that. We fuse this up.
The light grows dim.
And honestly, that is probably the extent of this turn. Sure, I'll be taking 3 to the face. It's not ideal I'm taking a lot of damage like this, but... I have a bit of an answer to that. Sage Light Teachings for a heal. Okay. Yeah, they're just gonna flood the board. That's mostly fine, I think. I am probably gonna take 3 to the face. Okay. Alright. Well, I know immediately what we're doing.
Don't forget to review.
I was hoping that would do a bit more. Or affect a different one. So that 4/4 might still be there. Because if I do this... Oh, I got a bonus play point too. Okay. Well, first off, let's do this.
Follow me.
I can do that. And we'll bop this. And, yeah. My hand is not happy, though. And I haven't done much in the way of offense to them, which is kind of sucky, too. Especially with this kind of runecraft deck, where they're basically gonna make a major play at turn 10.
To the edge of what's known. Get lost.
Yeah, Kuyan. She's probably gonna super evolve, right?
You're done for. Crawl like the vermin you are.
So those two have rush. I take 1 from that for sure, yep. They get spell boost on the hand there. I'm at 9. I actually might have lost this. Let's see. So, first off, we really need to bullet this guy.
Into the night.
Alright. Fuse one of those. Okay, so that gets rid of him. So, what is our next... Okay. We can try to fish for more stuff here. We got that. Gamma, let's get this guy. Then we'll summon Elise.
Spark of inspiration.
And, yeah, no, we'll use the regular.
Calculate Calculated.
And hope they don't have a means to do 9 damage next turn. Yep, I think that's gonna be what we have to hope for. Because we're basically top decking at this point. We could run out our artifacts on their own, but that's not great. And I've only used 1 evolution point so far. And Ingrea. Okay. Spell boost hand 3 times. They're building their field. This goes away at the end of turn. Oh, Ralmia. Okay. So I can bring out Ralmia. She can become a 5/5. I would love to be able to ping this. That's the problem. But actually, we could still roll the dice.
Light grows dim.
Okay. So we will summon. We do want Alpha. And let's do Alpha, Beta, Gamma.
My stardust.
Because Gray is still gonna exist.
This might hurt.
Or Alpha, Beta, and the defense.
Activating auxiliary and activating heat rays.
This is exact damage to do that. And we will end turn. That gets us a bit more health. We got a ward on the field. Assuming they don't nuke it with... there's one spell they got that can do that. Like nuke the whole field. And usually it does stupid damage like 17, 23 or something. Thankfully just the followers. But let's see, what removal do they have? Okay, so Olivia. And if they super evolve Olivia, they can super evolve Garea as well. It won't trigger any like evolve effect though. Yeah. Stormy Blast. Only 2 damage to that. That's unfortunate. Yeah, they're at 2. Yeah, because 7. Okay, so I'm taking 7 to the face at least. Well, 8 to the face. Sorry. Or not. So 2 to the face. Okay, and we're at turn 9. Alright. So I can do... Alright. That might actually be the plan. So first up, we'll play Miriam.
Doesn't scare me anymore.
Yeah, because we can only do 10 this turn. We can do 10 plus... Actually, 10 plus another 6. So that's only 16 though. Unless I evolve him. So 10... 10 plus 3, that's 13, plus another 6. Okay, you know what, we're... Okay, I got this, Do this. Ominous...
Follow me.
Okay, no, I actually couldn't summon all of them. Oh, shoot.
Activating heat rays.
Did I just screw up? Yes, I did. Well, there goes my win streak, because I was an idiot. I forgot to evolve.
Ready, Freya? Right behind you, man.
Well,
I have much to learn.
I screwed up. That was embarrassing. I knew that win streak couldn't last. And the stupid thing is, I had it. If I super evolved the beta artifact, I would have had it. So I played myself. Ah, lovely. Another runecraft deck. Okay.
We have much to discuss.
Medium rare.
So we got 2 turn 3s, 2 turn 2s. We're going first. You know what? This is probably fine. Unfortunately, I can't do anything this turn.
Only ransom I take is blood.
Okay. Yeah. We're gonna get stupid matches like that last one. I think this one will go better, though. Okay, so we could go... To go Miriam. Yep, let's go Miriam. Let's get more artifacts and we'll just go 2 to the face. We have Leah, which we can use maybe later. Yeah, I figured they'd trade. Figured one way or another they would trade. So we got 4 to work with. Okay.
I'm armed for a freaking circus.
Okay, I'm lucky I didn't try that different, well, earlier or later. Okay, so we do that. So we got that going. If I do this, that'll put me back up to 9. So I'm gonna at least fuse up this. And we'll do that.
This is the new me.
There we go. So they can evolve.
Am I stronger?
Okay. So we can Alouette this turn. So I think that's what we're gonna end up doing. And we'll go for the beta units.
The curious artificer dons their mask.
Okay, so that's all good.
Trajectory calculated.
So we bring that out.
I give up.
Okay, so that takes 2. Foresight. Ooh, they have nothing to deal with this field right now? Oh, Stormy Blast. For 5, okay. So they have Stormy Blast for 5. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna work my way up to... Yeah, so do that. We will play... Yeah, so let's bring out
I'm armed for a freaking circus.
we'll do that. Yeah, this turn's awkward. Yeah, let's do this.
Not class.
And I'll fuse this up into Alpha.
Looking for a spark of
So,
inspiration.
yeah, that's
Such craftsmanship.
probably a mistake to go wide like that, but... I threaten lethal if they don't do anything about this board.
Special assignment today.
Okay, so you got 4 left. What's that? What are you gonna do? True summon. So you're at 2. Then the witch, if she evolves, does all enemy followers. Okay, so that gets rid of... Oh, wow. Okay.
Impressive.
Not bad. Not bad at all. So, let's see. So we can do, what, 4... I got game, actually. Because this does 3.
This might hurt.
Okay. Lol.
Yep.
All burnt out.
See, I should have done something similar to that last game at the end.
Neutralization.
So, okay. Well, we gotta build up that win streak again. Swordcraft. And we get to go second. That actually is favorable, I think, for us.
Much to discuss.
Okay, Leah, Ironheart, do I keep Doomright? I'm gonna say not keep Leah. Did anyone ask for second Doomright? Jeez. Okay. Yeah, see, they often do that on their turn ones. So, well, we'll just bring out our... We'll bring out our Ironheart and see where things go from there.
Most who take the high road.
Oh, he's got Rush. Okay. Better to deal with that thing early
Only ransom I take is
than later. They have 2 more of them in deck, so we are behind on the damage. Ah, yes. Okay. Yeah, this is a bit annoying. So we'll do that. I need to stem the damage a bit here.
tough luck.
None of these have, like,
Tough luck.
yeah, so we're gonna have to play the control game a little bit here. Yeah, because they can do 3 this turn. Like, this is very much aggressive aggro deck. Iron Crown Majesty. Okay.
Never forgive.
Yep, we trade. They got 5 on the board, which is really...
And fear no darkness.
And they get bonuses for... Evolve Summon Knight. They get +1/+0 whenever. Yes. Okay. And we're sitting at 4, right? Okay, so we got that. Yeah, we're gonna have to bide our time a little bit here. Merge that up there.
Trajectory calculated. Hope is the greatest weapon we can
Okay,
pass
so
on.
that needs to go away. And I'm gonna get rid of that. And next turn we can Alouette. Clear their board.
The only trophy I need is your
I
heart.
have no regrets.
Yeah, because I'm taking another 3 to the face, right? Okay. Alright, so I am definitely forced to play Alouette. So that's gonna happen. We'll fuse up another defense artifact because we need the hand space.
This might hurt.
Must summon the Gamma there.
Possibility.
Okay.
My oath is fulfilled.
Yeah. So they're, and we also need to think about getting some health back. So I might have to forego a beta artifact and use like alphas for Doomrights.
The world needs leadership.
Please tell me. Yeah, you can evolve that. Good.
Reason.
And your best bet is gonna be hitting my Gamma artifact, right? Yep. Okay. So, let's see here. We've got 7 points to work with. Yeah, because the problem is... You know what? This is actually probably the best play. Do that, restore 4 defense.
This land is both cradle and grave.
Okay, so we got that. We can't really cast anything else in our hand. Yep. Alright, that's fine. We will super evolve and we'll take out, let's say, you and you.
I don't miss. Ambition. Desire. Guilty.
And you go straight through that.
I'll always watch over you.
And you go straight for the face. Yeah, because we can do beta gamma next turn with Doomright. Followed up with what, 5? Yeah, followed up with Lass. We're at 16, which, yeah, turn 9 is when they get the enhance for Albert. They might have a Gino. If they do, that will...
The truth is close at hand.
Okay.
Most who take the
Oh, that's annoying.
wind up dead.
Yeah, see, he gets Bane once he can super evolve, so... Yeah, that was a really good value. That was really good value on their part. So he's gonna evolve. So he's a 4/4 now.
Storm shall pass.
Okay. So what can I do? So I can do what? 3 to the board. And obviously he still lives, which is a little annoying. So... Or I could heal some stuff. And, okay, I think... Yeah, I think we're kind of gonna have to do something like this. That... We will summon Doomright
Follow me.
to do that. Then we can hit for... Yeah, this is gonna be a questionable use of
Trajectory.
the evolve here.
Okay. Lol.
Not all is lost. Craftsmanship.
What card do I have that can be played? Oh yeah, if I use this, no.
Seems like I've overlooked something.
We can't bank on the defender saving us though. Because of the thing they got. But we got 8 on board. I think. No, no, I'd have 3. Yeah. Won't be able to necessarily do double, whatchamacallit, double
Most who
beta.
take the high road wind up dead.
Okay, they do Death Touch. Yeah, there's Albert.
Roar thunder.
They're gonna super evolve him. He's got Storm, so I'm taking 6 to the face.
Reckoning approaches.
Oh, no. Okay. Alright. So, we got reach... Let's see. Because we can get 2 from Miriam.
Change doesn't scare me anymore.
Yeah, thing is, it doesn't deal with Albert. Okay. I probably have to go Alpha then. He can't attack twice, thankfully. But... Alpha, and we'll go with Beta.
Follow me.
We just need to stall for a little longer. Yeah, because he doesn't have the enhance, thankfully. So he can't do the attack twice. So I'll be taking maybe, what? 8? Possibly?
Good little dove should be in bed by now.
Am I stronger?
But I do have Gundam next turn. Because I haven't used my play point yet. So we will see. Yeah, detective lens. Yeah. We will use our extra play point. We will do the fuse.
All paths lead to extinction. Great purge.
There we go.
I will not falter.
Yeah. Oh, that could have been nasty.
Confirming target neutralization.
Yeah, so back onto our win streak. All right. Bound to opponent. Cool. Ah, okay. Dragoncraft. These guys, they like to ramp up. From what, at least from casual
We have
matches.
much to discuss.
So we got turn 1, turn 2. Ah, Ramya, I'm kind of sorry, but I'm gonna hope you show up later. Then he gets to go second. So odds are this at least isn't long for this world. Because certain salamander nuke that they usually play early on will torch it. Oh, okay. Well, we'll continue on curve then.
Right in the kiss.
Continue on curve and, well, play a beatdown. Yeah, Dragon Sign for more play points. Yeah, they're definitely playing the, the ramp.
Looking for a spark of inspiration.
So we're gonna have that. So that'll be 7, 8, 9. Okay, so if we lose both our Elises, we're okay.
Dude, watch the thing.
Yeah, Striker, Dragon Newt, Golden Melody. Okay. Yeah, Sylvia. Well, you're not gonna be. Oh yes, I do have to at least start merging something. So do that.
This burden is mine to bear.
Play Rukina. That puts us back at 8. I do need to merge another. So let's do that. Just so I don't lose a card.
Right in the kiss.
But we can evolve next turn. So that will get us...
Point me to the nearest dragon.
No regrets.
Okay. So she's gone. Ah. We got one left. They'll do the evolve.
Time to face my fears.
Okay.
Bummer.
Okay, we got Alouette we can use immediately. So... if we want to... Okay, so first off, I'm gonna fuse up a Gamma. This play, unfortunately, is gonna be a little predictable. I think. Or maybe not.
The curious artificer dons
Because
the mask.
technically, we do have enough for a beta artifact. I think that's what we're gonna do. So we're gonna do that. We'll evolve you into our craft, the beta.
Possibility.
Yeah, I'll only have a 2 life left on her, but chances are my Alouette's gonna be gone next turn. Odds are. So I say this was a good use of the turn. I'm trying to think. Usually when they can... so at turn 7 or 8...
Point me to the nearest dragon.
yeah.
Witness my kung fu.
Wow, okay. They're just gonna keep doing that. That's a trade.
Impressive.
Yeah, see, I knew that was gonna happen. Alright. It kinda sucks that I got Gamma and this, which doesn't help me if I do that. I want to keep Sylvie in hand, though. So, I'm going to go with... yeah, let's see. Because we could... that's a rusher. Yeah, don't get as too much value. That's the problem.
Got claws.
And I think
This might hurt.
going forward, we're not going to get a chance to use our regular evolves. So, yep, our 1-1 is now a 3-3. Yeah, I kind of want to save Silva for next turn. Or, well, the response to this guy's turn, I should say.
Just point me to the nearest dragon. You gotta be kidding me.
Okay, so we lost our 3-2. They have a 2-2 on field.
One strike fatality.
I'm taking one at least.
Back now.
Dude, watch the thingamajigs.
Ooh, one turn short of Ralmia. Okay. So we could do... Yep, that's probably the play, actually.
Don't.
Bop you for 3. So we have that. Then we'll Doomwrite our Gamma and Beta. And we will end our turn. Okay, he's down to 7. Or, well... Oh, jeez, just... Okay. Alright, so you're gonna do that, huh? Okay. So what can I do? 8... I could heal 1 or more annoyingly defend. So let's maybe go the more annoyingly route. So we'll summon Ralmia. Gamma, Beta. Yeah, because both of these survive, right? But... Okay, so we're at least going... Well, actually, yeah, we remove them. Remove 1. With Ralmia. And everything's a little more durable. I think at this point they've used up their, the one that... Okay, yeah, the Ancient Dragon. Alright. See, they're a perfect target for Sylvia. Yeah, and then we just, well, at least signify to him that unless he heals a lot... Okay, so that... Play you, restore 4 defense.
This land is both cradle and grave.
Then we do this,
Trajectory calculated.
just to bop those out of existence.
Nothing but vice.
And we'll
Change doesn't scare me anymore.
get 2 more of those. So what is your response? Because if he responds with a blocker with more than... with 6 or more defense, he actually can stop the Gundam if that's the only thing on the field. Okay, the Apocalypse deck is coming out.
Transgression is born of the heavens.
Okay, but that's not a blocker. And I still have something on the field, so...
All paths lead to extinction. The Great Purge.
This is the new me.
A journey of 1,000 miles.
Yeah.
Confirming target.
Yeah, unfortunately with
neutralization.
the Gundam, it takes out your... uses all your play points. So it's one of those sort of things. Oh, matchmaking's been interrupted. Okay, well. Alright, just checking. Yeah, there's also one thing I didn't do. There we go. Alright. Let's do this again. Okay, another Portalcraft player. And we're going first.
those ephemeral
Okay,
trees.
turn 1.
I'll bind them together.
Yeah, I'd prefer to have like another creep. Okay, Ralmia, sure. I guess. Guess it can be part of my hand. Okay, Alouette. That was more what I was looking for. Or at least a more agreeable. Yeah, I'm gonna have a hard time dealing with that. So we'll just play the whole build up gears side of things. And they play nothing.
Change doesn't scare me anymore.
Okay, we'll make sure we fuse at least that. Okay.
Lol.
Like, that's kind of how the turn's gonna have to play out. Oh, puppets. Yep.
Am I stronger?
Major bummer.
Well, I am glad I at least got something in. The bullets overkill here. So we're gonna bring out Leia. And we'll bring out Lass.
I'm armed for a freaking circus.
We're at 8. We'll merge that up. Yeah. So they can do an evolve. So what's their planned evolve? Because they're definitely full puppets. Yeah, puppet shield. Okay.
I'll always watch over you.
Major bummer.
Right, so I got Ancient Cannon, huh? It's unfortunately not gonna be that helpful here. So, let's make our Striker into a beta. Before I destroy my hand. Because I'm gonna get those 2 cards. We'll do that. Summon beta.
Calculated. Possibility. Such craftsmanship.
I'll always watch over
Yeah, because Ancient Cannon isn't gonna be too helpful in this matchup. And we need to save our bullet for, I guess, turn 7.
Remain calm. It will be over soon.
Yeah, because their main focus here is gonna be control. Yep, they play that puppet.
Impressive.
The Death Touch. And that's another trade.
It is incomplete.
At least I got value out of that play. Okay. So I think our best bet then is get... well, first off... that. Because Miriam's gonna +1 anything I play.
Change doesn't scare me anymore.
Yep, so there's that. We got the beta... Gamma probably would be the best thing to have. Yeah. And we'll see how next turn plays. Yeah. There's the point.
Soon, these
Yeah.
strings will be
No,
around you.
they're preparing for yeah, so next turn.
This together.
Next turn's gonna be bad.
Puppets to the song
Am I
of death.
stronger?
And I have to deal with that too, which is not great. But I have answers. So this will replace itself. Then we'll fuse up you. If I play you, I can do another beta unit.
Only ransom I take is blood.
So we'll fuse up to beta. Actually, no, I should fuse up to alpha. Okay, and we will evolve you to
This might
ping that. Ping that out of existence.
Bottomless ammo. Bottomless rage.
But, yeah, they lost a card. Okay. 2 puppets.
Never forgive.
May wings be at your back.
Draw 2 cards. So they're not able to summon Arocious this turn. So that's good. That's actually really, really good. We got 8, so we can summon our Realmia. With their board... Yeah, I think that is a wise idea.
Eat my stardust.
Now, our best bet would be, I think... I'm gonna Super Evolve Gamma.
I don't miss.
Make it very difficult
Thanks for the business.
for them to deal with it. Rather than giving everything +1/+1. Sylvia, okay.
Cradle and grave.
That's gonna Super Evolve and get rid of Gamma and Beta, I think. Sorry, Gamma, Beta, and one other.
Feel sad.
Yep.
Ambition, desire, nothing but fight.
So those two are gone. Oh, they... Yeah, no. Yeah, Beta goes as well. Okay, yeah, that's not bad. Not a bad turn for them. Let's see, what can I do? Is there an alternate way I can take out that Sylvia without my... Oh, right. Actually. No, this is probably the better... Let's see. Could do that. Get Remembrance, so that's what? 5 damage? Yeah. Kind of... Ooh, jeez. Okay. This has to happen.
It's what it is.
I also need to get some stuff on the field here.
Spark of inspiration.
Only ransom I take is blood.
So we're at 8 now. I will fuse this up here. That'll get us a defender for next turn. In case we don't get the answers we need.
I lost
Yep.
my strengths and gained a heart. Let down your guard. I'll always look forward.
Let's see, can you deal 19 damage to face? Okay, so I'm at 18 there.
Let down your guard.
Oh. Right, because they don't disappear. Okay. Now, the problem is... Actually, no, I got the answer.
Right in the kisser. Dude, watch
Bop.
the thingamajigs.
Or at least a answer. Because, Arocious is gonna still be around after this play. Maybe. Oh, right, that does do a fuse. I guess I didn't necessarily need to do that.
Trajectory, calculated.
Yeah, 13.
The Great Purge.
Yeah, just in case there's another, they can somehow do, something fancy with that. Still in the field.
Remain calm.
Yeah, there's Melgold Great Assassin, Puppet Shield.
Scalpel.
Nope, that wasn't the one with Death Touch. That one was, though.
Will survive.
Terrific Tidings, okay.
Get back.
So now things have slowed down a lot.
Excuse me.
Now things have come down to a crawl. Okay, so I think, first off, that needs to happen.
Stopped.
If I... Yeah,
Don't move.
This wasn't my fault.
that.
Looking for a spark of inspiration. Change doesn't scare me anymore.
And keep those around to deal with whatever comes up on the field. Because the sucky thing is...
Music is the sound of light. Music is
Yeah.
the sound of light. May wings be at your back.
stronger.
Okay, so we got Rakina. All right. So. Okay, so we can do that. I think it best bet would be to work our way up to a new Gundam. Okay.
This burden is mine to bear.
Do that. Then we will, yeah, make a defender.
Guess we were out of tune.
Yeah, and
Kiss her.
Guess we were out of tune.
yep, I'll end my turn there. Okay, this game's going on a bit longer. Mecha Cavalier, another Mecha Cavalier. Well, about that. And then
All paths lead to extinction.
oh,
Great.
that and
Follow my
that.
lead.
Okay. Goodness, Weaver. 3 away. Too bad Stream of Life can't hit the opposing player. Thankfully, actually, the Gundam will... Yeah. They would have needed Death Touch to take out my Gundam.
Confirming target neutralization.
Okay. And we're into D0. With a slight interruption to our win streak. Okay. And we're doing pretty good. Ah. Okay, Swordcraft this time.
We have much to discuss.
Okay. Wow. We can turbo you know what? I think this is probably an okay hand. We got a little bit of removal. It sucks that we don't have any like field presence, but we might get it in our draws. Okay, yes, well on turn 3, I guess. Okay. So we just need to survive till turn 5. Yep. So they're definitely gonna be aggro. Bullet from Beyond. Honestly, I'm okay with taking another point of damage. I'm okay with taking another point of damage from him. Maybe 2. Okay. So they got a defender up. Okay. I do need to merge something up. So we'll do that. And we will... Well, they'll get a card, but at least our cat can trade with that quick blade.
Oaths are forged in steel.
Although I would like to get rid of that. But... So Ralmia, okay. I got 4 points. Oh, you're gone.
Don't move.
There are people who need me.
Do this. We'll get ourselves a... Just so we don't lose a card to draw. This is being a very aggro deck.
Don't move.
We'll nuke that one as well.
Perfect shot.
And hit them in the face. Yeah, we ended up using 2 of our 3 Stream of Life, but I think it'll work out. They got 4 to work with. Okay. Well, my kitty cannoneer is going.
You've gotta be kidding me.
Okay. Yes, I can do the evolve, but we're doing this instead. So, we need to do 3 merges, right? So let's merge these 2. That's merge 1. Merge 2 is gonna be this. And we'll make merge 4 this.
I wasn't fast enough.
That will at least clean up their field. Force them back to square 1. It does suck that we are lacking creatures we can play, and we're basically top decking at this point, but... Well, I guess we do have creatures we can play. I just don't want to play them. Spare to keep the artifacts in hand and dupe them. So... that is gonna be the aim.
I'm here to spread the
So
love.
there's their Apollo.
Allows for no
Lovebound
compromises.
Knight, so that's a 2/3. Okay. So,
Only ransom I take is blood.
we'll do that. Just thinking how we'll go about this.
I'm armed for a freaking circus.
Okay, we'll do that. There's no point doing that, honestly, because we can do this.
Trajectory calculated.
Bottomless ammo. Tough luck.
A masterpiece.
We'll do that, and yeah, we'll save our merges for next turn. One play, Olivia. Okay. So they get some health, draw 2 cards, restore 2 health, recover 2 play points. Do they have a follow-up?
I swear by this very
A Indomitable 2/2. Okay. And we're staring down a... Oh, wow. Okay.
Never forgive. Major bummer.
That's... Yeah, too much of that and I'm done. Okay. Well. First up. She disappears. Then we do this. Yeah, because we could go a second gamma or a beta. You know what? We might... Yeah, this is gonna be... It's gonna be one of those plays again, guys.
This might hurt.
My happiness reigns on.
just wasn't.
Looking for a spark
And
of
we'll play
inspiration.
that. Okay. I wouldn't have thought that super evolving Leia would be the best tactical decision. I'd rather save it for like some other cards in the deck, but well, it is what it is. Yeah, so that's gonna be a 5/5. Potentially 8/8. Okay, so shielding behind that.
Pluie de paix.
7/7.
This blade shall forge our path.
I'll always watch over you.
Okay. So that's what they're doing, eh? And they're sort of filling up the board a bit with others. So I'm gonna, first off, let's fuse this into alpha. Okay, that's actually not bad. Because I can then play Elise. Wait a sec. She brings 4 cards, I would end up losing. Yes. Right. Okay. Yep, that's a problem. Okay. Alright, so if we're gonna Realmia, I want to make sure it's Gamma and Alpha that comes onto the field.
Eat my stardust.
Okay, so we'll do that. We'll buff up Realmia.
Activating heat rays. I'll always watch over you.
Wasn't fast enough.
Okay. Yeah, I forgot Leia being a 0-2 wouldn't, because you can only have 5 followers on the field, right? So, right now, Elise is giving me some grief.
Victory is yours.
But sounds like it didn't matter in the long run. Okay.
Confirming target neutralization.
Well, oh. Matchmaking interrupted. Okay, let's try again then. Yeah, so we're back on a 5-match win streak. And we're against Portalcraft.
We have much to
Okay.
discuss.
So we got turn
Determining
1.
target's
Ooh,
capability.
okay, we're on curve here. We are on curve. So that's actually really nice.
Looking for a spark of inspiration.
Although second Miriam's not necessarily great, but
Don't.
oh, their answer is
The thingamajigs.
Stream of Life. Okay. Well, I'm glad they used that on Elise rather than say Ironheart. That's their play points early. Okay, so this is playing out pretty good, if I say so myself. So that puts us at 8.
Tough luck.
I'll always watch over
They are
you.
stalling for time with Leah.
Excuse me.
Enhanced Puppet going into Miriam, I think. Yep.
Am I stronger?
Okay, so we're at 9 cards. Yeah, so we do need to do at least a fuse before summoning Rikina.
Bring to bear.
And we'll need to do another fuse here. Okay, so that we got that.
Tough luck.
I will do 2 to the face. Okay, Puppet Shield, they're gonna wipe the field.
I have no regrets.
Wipes field and applies 2 to face. Yeah. Ah, we got Alouette. Alright. So I think with this matchup, no. Not, we'll use the Striker for this. Not the Fortifier. So bring out our Alouette.
Furious artificer dons their mask.
Do this, bring out
Trajectory
Beta.
calculated.
Yeah, so we're
Such craftsmanship.
the first to do that.
My fault.
Remain calm.
Okay. Yep, here comes the Bane. Yep.
Scalpel.
I'm guessing into Bravo first, right? Yep. And that thing has to go, but looks like I've got options. So we'll bring out our ancient cannon. Jeez, we've been getting it that actually quite consistently tonight. So we'll merge that up. So that gets rid of that. Then I can play out Elise.
Looking for a spark of inspiration.
So 8, not yep, we're good on that. And 4 to the face. So now they got their full. They're at 7? Okay. 7 at most.
These strings will be around your neck.
Yeah, a bunch of 2/2s. So 2 of those will take out... Yeah, so they're focusing on clearing the board.
Impressive.
Dude, watch the thingamajigs.
Okay, so we can super evolve, but first... Oop. We'll do that. Yeah, we got 7 points to work with. And yeah, all these can go straight into... Yeah, that... Right. And then let's play Miriam.
Change doesn't scare me anymore.
And we'll turn this into our alpha artifact. Boop. And let's see, we got 4 that we can do here.
This burden is mine.
Rukina. And I'm just... Yeah, we'll evolve Rukina.
Hope is the
That
greatest
gives
weapon we
a
can
very threatening board for them to deal with. If they can't remove anything, it's lethal. One shy of lethal on board if they only take out...
This land is
Okay.
both cradle and
I think
grave.
that's gonna force... it's either... They're either gonna do standard evolve or the super. Okay, standard.
Calculated.
Yeah, that...
Why seek to have no
So that gets destroyed. Okay. That uses up their turn, though. And Puppet Theater. Okay, and there's a 1/1 puppet. They get another 1/1 puppet. Okay. So we're back to 9. Okay, so if I do this, that gets rid of their Silva.
It is what it is.
They're at 11 right now. So what all can I do? Because I can hit them in the face for 5. And get more artifacts. Jeez. Spoil for choice here. So we'll do that. We'll get a blocker. Do I do that? Because if I do that, I get...
I don't
Yeah.
miss.
We'll be filling up our hand here.
I'm not scared of you.
And I think we will put together another beta. Do that.
I'm armed for a freaking circus.
This is the new me.
And I think... Yeah, we'll leave it at that. We'll leave it at that. Divine Thunder, that gets rid of... Okay. Apollo gets rid of... Okay.
Over you.
Oh, I got game.
Major bummer.
I have game. Doomrite into 2 betas.
Follow me.
Yep, we will end turn.
I won't give up.
So yeah.
Confirming target neutralization.
Yeah. Oh, that's starting in a... Whoops. Let's maybe snooze that for a moment. We'll snooze the ads to start with here. I know I was gonna put 3-minute ads.
Determining target's
Alright,
capability.
so we're going first. I like to keep... you know what? This is probably the best hand we're gonna get. We'll stick to this. We don't have a turn 1, but we're playing against Portalcraft again, so don't think we need to be too worried. They'll get some gears. Yeah. And we got our removal for, or a removal for later. So what is their game plan? Nothing. Okay. All right.
Freaking circus.
Well, we'll bring out Lass. Miriam's probably coming out next turn unless they do something that prompts a different response. So let's see. Okay. Puppet Lancer, they got an enhanced puppet out of that? Okay. Oh, alright.
Major bummer.
Okay. They really didn't want to take that one to the face. So let's see. You know what? I'm not worried about the puppet. Yeah, that's fine. We'll focus on the gear economy. They may have a way to remove Miriam, but just getting 2 gears in where we're sitting is pretty good, I think. Although it's looking like, yeah, this is a good counter to Kitty. Because the 2 damage in the rush. This is what? Yeah. Okay, nope, they're gonna trade that way.
Am I stronger?
Okay. So, with that, let's fuse up an artifact. We'll play our kitty. Okay, our kitty will rush into that. And next turn we can do either Beta or Gamma with Alouette. So, yeah. Because their turn 4... I mean, they could play another Apollo. That would clear the field without needing to use their evolution point. They could do, like... yeah, this is puppets, right? Okay.
I would give anything.
So, a 0-cost puppet to poor kitty face? Yeah.
You gotta be kidding me.
And when these evolve, they can add more puppets. So, I think I know my answer. So we'll start with the Gamma.
The curious artificer dons their mask. Trajectory calculated.
And we won't worry about attacking. So the Gamma, that will clear the field.
Take my life.
Because they decided to go wide with a couple of 0-cost puppets. Well, in exchange for a couple 0-cost puppets, I should say.
Remain calm.
Yep.
It will be over.
There's Death Touch.
Scalpel.
Impressive.
They play Puppet Theater. That puppet unfortunately doesn't get Death Touch. It's only the first one per turn with the medical grade assassin.
Trajectory.
Yeah, so they're trading. Okay. Okay, so they're opting to trade. Alright. So we got 6 to work with. And yeah, I do have to fuse something up though. So I could do Doom Right. That would only last for a turn. Since they seem to be struggling with the They're struggling to keep up, it seems. So we'll do this. And start getting some damage in that face.
Possibility.
I mean, I could turbocharge the gears side of things, but... like, you can only do so much. But we can set ourselves up for a Doom right with 2 betas. That may be the next best. Yep.
These strings will be around your neck.
So he's got 3 2/2s. Actually, no, he might have a few more 2/2s than that, actually. Yeah, so 3 puppets into that. Yeah, puppet the 3rd. Okay.
Impressive.
Then probably evolve for rush? Or are they okay with beta sitting there? Yes. One of the enhanced puppets. Okay. That makes sense. Okay, so we have 7 to work with. Yeah, so I think I know what my turn's gonna be. So we're gonna do 3 to this. That gets us a gear. We will then Doomwrite our Gamma and Beta. Sure, we won't have a board, but... most of their hand is puppets. Oh, the ads are going right now. Okay, I only delayed it for like 5 minutes. Sorry, everyone. Yeah, so they're just gonna summon more puppets. Oh, they're they're almost in KO range for the Gundam. Okay, another puppet. Yeah. Let's see. Because we can play Miriam. That would get us obviously more. Jeez, 8 to work with. Okay, so we'll do that. We'll get... actually... do this. So do we go... well, we do want to go for Alpha at some point. So let's not commit our entire... so 8, 9, if she goes away.
I'm armed for a freaking circus.
Do that. What? Let's do this as well. So that puts us at 8. I will want to fuse up to a Alpha artifact, and yeah. We'll see what next turn brings. Because this is a pure puppet deck. Yep.
My strengths and gain the heart. Let down your guard.
Yeah, this is a nasty turn.
I want to be heard. Let down your guard.
And they all have Death Touch too, right? Okay. So I take 1 from that. Oh, alright. So we got Ralmia for a turn 9.
Am I stronger?
Yeah, and they're sitting at 4. Yeah, I can't like outright
Major bummer.
take out. Yeah, this is actually potentially dangerous. Yeah, new puppet. Okay. Because we could Realmia, and that would let us take out... yeah, the thing is, we only got 1 to work with after the fact. 5 and 4, okay. Alouette's probably the play to make here. So we'll do this.
Curious artificer dawns.
And I goofed that up, so one of those got lost, sadly. Okay. Then we will do this to get a beta artifact.
You cannot stop such craftsmanship.
So that goes through to there. And I will fuse this up to another beta. We will do this into her, and yeah. Sucks we're 1 gear down, but because we got Ralmia we can do, or well, Gundam.
Impressive.
Yeah, those Divine Thunders are pretty nice.
Don't.
Okay. So they've controlled the field, but that doesn't matter. Do they have like a fortifier artifact or something that can... Nope. We are at turn 10. And we got lethal.
All paths lead to extinction.
Trajectory. Calculated.
Yeah, this is overkill, but
Break the Great Purge.
yeah, against Portal, having a good answer to Orcus, I believe it is really important.
Confirming target.
Like, I'm not running them because, like I said, I feel it defeats the spirit of the deck. You either go artifacts or you go puppets. None of this hybrid nonsense. What? Okay, Forest Craft. Okay. These guys are masters of combos.
Sights unseen.
I'm gonna get rid of 1 at the Stream of Life, so I don't think we need 2 in hand. Then again, we get 2 kitties. Okay, fine. Fine, I guess we're going that route. And they get to go second.
Looking for a spark of inspiration.
So. Standard opener.
Happy little surprise.
Yeah, Fanfare, add 2 fairies to your hand. Yeah, the only thing well... Yeah,
Don't move. Put her under the boot.
Right in the kisser.
that might, maybe trouble. Yeah, so they're gonna trade.
Watch the thingamajigs.
Oh, right, they would have preferred me to have traded that way, wouldn't they? Yeah, well,
Doesn't scare me anymore.
do that. We're sitting at 8. Okay. We're saying good.
Godwood staff, awaken.
Okay, so they get a Godwood Staff out. So what would be my best bet here? Well, let's first off get ourselves a artifact, because Miriam
Scare me anymore.
does that for us. I'll just, we'll get a Striker artifact just in case we need that rush for whatever reason.
This is the new me.
And punch him in the face. Okay, so we can do what? Kitty and either Ironheart or Lass.
Let's play a game.
Yeah, do that. Doing a bit of combo work here.
I see.
So one of my Miriam's are okay. They use an
Cleanse.
Evo point for that. Okay, so we got Leah. Let's see. I'm gonna, start off by getting a Gamma, because we don't really have a great play here. So yeah, that's 3. If I do 2/2, Kitty Canyon barely hangs in there.
This kitten's got claws.
But I think this will work.
Ding dong.
So
Shot.
you're gonna go into that.
Same time tomorrow.
We're gonna merge this up. And I'm gonna evolve Miriam.
Just loving someone won't keep them safe.
That would let us, have a pretty healthy hand for gears. And his hand was too full. Oh. That's gonna happen to me next turn. I forgot, because Leah's last word is draw a card. So if Leah disappears, that means I'll be at 9. And then, yeah. One of my cards is getting discarded, I think. Whoops. I should have fused up another artifact.
I'll always watch over you.
Yeah, of course it's at least I draw. So he does a heal. Killer Rhinoceros. 5-3, they trade. Like, that's their win con. Okay, at least going bye-bye like that's fine. I'm perfectly okay with that. Okay, so do that. So what are our options? We're at 6. This is being very slow. Okay, so if I play Ironheart,
Only ransom I take is blood.
we can evolve to take out that.
This might hurt.
Bottomless ammo. Tough luck.
We'll do that. And we will bring out the last.
Freaking circus.
Yeah, last I think is a good. Sure, and we'll bring out Elise.
For a spark of inspiration.
7-8, worst case scenario. For a hand size.
Forest guard dons his mask.
So what's his evolve? Deal X damage split between all followers where X is numbered cards in hand. Okay.
Fellowship.
Dude, watch the
That takes out my full hand, full field. Okay, that's good to know. And the fairies don't have storm. Ah, Alouette, nice. Okay. So we got Alouettes that we can work with. First off, we'll do this.
Currently, this world lacks inspiration.
So do that. We will bring out. I'm gonna say the
I don't miss.
Bravo artifact.
You cannot stop.
I don't know how much in the way of buffing up he can do for that. And thank you for following Diabella? Disbulia, sorry. Yeah, thank you for the follow. Sorry for mispronouncing your name there.
Same time tomorrow, let's play a game. Same time tomorrow?
Okay, so let's see. They got one more fairy. What is their call on that?
Let Lily's magic guide
Okay, so alright.
Impressive.
Yeah, so this is what? Evolve, draw a card, set, and deal 1 damage. Okay. And they brought back the hand, okay.
Let the light anoint my blade.
Ooh, that's not a bad combo. And a Rhinoceros Roach. That's 6.
Full of splendor.
9. Wow. Okay. Okay, that's a thing. Sitting at 8. I can deal with it this turn though. Just trying to see what else I can do. Okay, so first off, let's see, because we need to do, because we have to basically use Kitty plus a boost of some kind to deal with that roach.
This kitten's got claws.
So, Kitty, yeah, because if they're gonna combo, I probably want to have Alpha. So let's get ourselves an Alpha. We'll Doom right into, yeah, Gamma Alpha.
Follow me. Trajectory calculated.
His
Yeah, it's... yeah, that's our best bet. Fortunately, he survives, so I will be taking 4, but we've at least recovered 3 of the damage we'll be taking this turn. Let's see, do they have another rhinoceros, as it is? Okay, they got another of him. Okay, that was a mistake on his part.
God dons his mask.
Yeah, just select an enemy follower. Yeah, no, you should have maybe dealt with that, then... anyways. And I do have lethal next turn if the kitty survives. I do in fact have lethal.
I see. Feel what you can't see or touch.
Well, I had lethal.
Let Lily's magic guide
That's not, no point on that particular maneuver. Ooh, this is... Take a 9. Ooh, oh dear.
You're in the splash zone, pal.
What do I draw? Ramalia, okay. Alright, so we have to basically fight in a way that we can clear his field. So we can clear most of it, thankfully. Doing this. So we got our Gamma. We call her. We'll do Gamma, Gamma, Alpha, just to keep us in the game. We're both out of evolves.
Was my failure written? Was my failure written in the stars?
And, yeah. Let's see what he can do from this. If he can do a combo to get a, 12-hit Rhinoceros, we're done. May Journey Elf, so that gets rid of one of my Gammas. I select the enemy follower on the field. Yeah, deal 3 damage. Allied follower on the field, give it +1/+1. So they could take out Ramalia if they engage that. But they're... Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That stops his board from getting wiped. Or, well, it's one way to stop the board from getting wiped. But it's turn 10. So I can do this and then this. Yeah, we definitely needed the Gundam this time.
All paths lead to extinction.
I was foolish, wasn't I?
Alright.
Confirming target neutralization.
Jeez, back to an 8-win win streak. We're promoted to Ruby. Okay. That's I think we surpassed our last win streak though. I wasn't counting earlier. Alright, Dragoncraft. So they're gonna ramp. And they have a lot more RP than me.
We have
Okay.
much to discuss.
This brings me back.
Let's see. I think we don't necessarily need 2 Rukinas. I think I'm gonna keep Sylvia just in case. Alright. We don't have a turn 1, unfortunately, but our turn 2 is somewhat durable. Oh, yes, okay. I know what they're planning on doing next turn.
I'm armed for a freaking circus.
They're gonna use this thing next turn, right? Because that will... no. No, they will do... That's turn after. Okay, so they have that newt. Don't think it's worth doing stream yet. Get Miriam on the field, then we can at least trade with the newt next turn.
Change doesn't scare me anymore.
Is at least what I'm thinking here. And he sees what I'm doing. Oh, he has to discard a card every time he does that. Okay. Good to know. Oh, and this thing, it has Storm too. Okay, so I ended up taking 4. Alright. So our best bet... Let's see, because I could do Rakina. That... Oh, what? First up... I've been in this scenario before. Do this. So, let's get... Yeah, we'll get Rakina on the field. Merge up to that. It does mean his Newt's gonna survive another turn. But we do have a couple means of recovering our health on turn 6. So I think we're doing okay. This, yeah, no evolve effect. Okay, 4, 5, 6. So if he goes to face, yep. Yep, okay, they're rushing that. Okay. So I do have to do something about his field. Let's see. If I summon Alouette... Okay, we're sitting at 9, which is not great. Okay. So we'll do this first. That'll get us Alpha. We'll summon Alouette.
The curious artificer dons their mask.
And we'll fuse those into Beta. Actually, Alpha is probably still my best choice. So let's bring Alpha.
Trajectory calculated.
Possibility.
Okay, so our 4-6 goes into that. Our yeah, you go into that.
Follow my lead.
I see.
And we'll do that. Yeah, so they can engage, but I'm kind of more interested in what he has in hand, because next turn he's gonna probably is it Ganyu? Is it his summons it and two dragon buddies.
Stay close.
Okay, so he's discarding more cards.
Witness my kung fu.
No one will get past us.
Because he is definitely doing a lot to face. A lot to face. So I think we'll disrupt those plans. Some more.
The truth is close
Yes,
at hand.
okay. And ward's not gonna be an option. Because after taking that one out, it's detective lens. Okay, so there's signs of trade. Okay. So we will restore 4 defense.
This land is both cradle and grave.
So do that. You can just do that. You do 3. Yeah, we'll do that.
Looks like I've overlooked something.
We've effectively restored 9 health.
Stay close, Otohime.
Actually, I could have
Fatality.
well, no, if I went for face, that would have been a good idea.
Otohime.
Okay.
It is what it is.
He gave me direction.
Yeah, then there's that. And they trade. Okay. Okay, so we got 7 to work with. Yeah, because I do that, we get your remembrance, or I could Miriam. So let's see, we got 7 to work with. So 5 and 2. Okay. So let's see. You know what? This may seem like a silly play, but I think it will work in our favor.
Follow me.
Do that. we will...
This might hurt.
Ah! Okay, nope, just slightly short on damage. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no. Oh, no, I had the wrong... Oops. That's, Yeah, no, I played that turn wrong.
Kindness goes a long way.
Wow, an 8-5. Okay. At least I'm back to 20. And they have to go through, well, my poor choice. I was looking at health, not attack with, again. So that was a bit of a misplay. So he's gonna be, yeah, 6-6. Okay, he doesn't have anything fancy, but I will probably end up taking 8 to the face. Yeah. Forward and 3. Okay, I got the answer for the next turn. No, wait. Okay. Okay, so okay, can bullet him. So I can do bullet and... Let's see, we got... Yes, we can just... No, Okay, so we've got 3 and 5 to work with. So I'm gonna... Okay, the way this has to work, unfortunately, I'm gonna be destroying the gears that Miriam makes. Okay, so I do have to go to 5.
I don't miss.
I'm not scared of you. This is the
Yeah.
new me. What currents?
Such craftsmanship.
And we'll end turn. There we go.
Journey of 1,000 miles.
Yeah, our hand got a little full there. So the gears... Poor gears getting destroyed.
Target neutralization.
Okay. Yeah, it's I was expecting a different a legendary to pop up. Okay, another Dragoncraft. And we're going first. Again.
We have
Okay.
much to discuss.
Got turn 1, a couple turn 2s. You know what? I'm actually okay with this hand. It's very much an early game hand, but... Because we can turbo some artifacts. We'll see what his next turn does. Alright.
I'm armed for a
We'll play...
circus.
We'll play Lass. Because if they play the Newt... Okay, no, they're going for Dragon Sign. Okay, so they're trying to ramp. That is okay. In fact...
Only ransom I take is blood.
That's arguably what we're trying to do. Just not in the way of play points.
Lol.
And we'll hit him for 1. Yeah, if he does Newt, obviously Ironheart's going bye-bye, but... Okay, draws 2 cards. Okay. And we're sitting at 9, of course. I'm gonna fuse up to Beta immediately. Because Miriam will replace those 2. 2 that we just used up.
Tough luck.
So. And now he can evolve. But I think he's at 5 though already. So I think, no, it's 7 for Overflow. Does that, so I lose just Ironheart in the exchange.
Never forgive.
Newt, okay, nope, Newt as well.
Major bummer.
Okay, that's a typical Dragoncraft play. Let's see. And we can make that artifact, but we don't have the card really to dupe it. So first off, let's get ourselves one of these. Because Rukina will replace herself.
His mind to bear.
We'll then merge up to this.
Trajectory.
We'll have to evolve Rukina.
Hope is the greatest weapon we can pass on.
Do that, and then this. That leaves us a 5-3 on the field. That he'll have to answer. Probably with that Thunder spell, right? Oh, no. Or that. Fledgling Dragon Slayer? Okay. And he's doing a bit of rush. Okay, so... First off, we do this. Neither of these have evolve effects, no. We're sitting at 6. Okay. Fortunately, this is a trade. Unless I evolve, but... I think... Yeah, this... Maybe not the best use of an evolve, but...
This might hurt.
We can clear out their field. We got 3-3 on the field. They're in overflow. Yep. Yep, that's the one I was expecting. I was expecting him last game.
We are the dragons of dragons.
Yes. Okay, so we got Alouette. 5. Shoot. Because we have to do stuff, that's for sure. We can only fuse one of these. So I got Omnis, I would do 3. I'd have to super evolve you. That makes you a 5. Yeah. Yeah, this is not ideal. Because we can get rid of one of them, but not necessarily both. Okay, okay, I do have to do this, unfortunately. Oh, shoot, I broke that. No! Actually, you know what? Yep, we're playing that. And yeah, that's kind of our best bet. Oh, him again. Yep.
We are the dragons of dragons.
Barely. Oh, I was so... Okay, okay. But I am unfortunately like really out of options here. Okay, because we can summon Ramalia.
Eat my stardust.
Yeah. Because... Yeah, if I was able to do like 2 gammas... Yeah. We are indeed...
I have much to learn.
Done. Yeah, the double of him. If I built up to a second gamma, that would have played out quite a bit differently. But hey, we're finally losing matches. That's a good thing, actually. Another Dragon Craft. Oh my god. Okay, I get to go second this time.
We have much to discuss.
Alright, so we got turn 1.
This brings me back.
I'm gonna put Doomwrit's back. Bullet? Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I guess turn 3, Rukina?
Spark of inspiration.
Because that's what's looking like right now. Of course. They're indeed stolen. But... Okay, so what's the best way I should do this? You know what? You know what? Turn 2 Kitty.
Not close. Perfect shot.
because that way I've got 2 monsters on the field. Turn 2, Kitty. Fire Newt, yeah, that's...
Dude, watch the
Oh.
thingamajigs.
Does that only do 1 damage? Yes, okay. And we'll just
Don't move.
pop that. Punch him for 3.
Just point me to the nearest dragon.
Okay, they're very much playing control. Ooh. Okay, so we got Ancient City to work with.
This burden is mine to bear.
Yes, I could do a evolve. Should I do an evolve though? You know what? This is probably the best, a good idea.
Hope is the greatest weapon. Follow my lead.
And we'll keep the striker artifact there. Threaten them for 10. So they'll have to play a Newt.
The winged musician dons the mask.
Too slow.
Okay. 5-5. Game 1. Yep, so they trade. Okay, so they were merciful. Okay, so we'll do that. That lets us get... You know what?
This burden is mine to bear.
We'll do this, and we'll fuse up to a Gamma right off the bat.
Follow my lead.
So. No real point playing Ancient Cannon if he doesn't have a field. No real point at all, so.
Let's get scorching!
Okay.
I have no regrets.
Now there's a thing. It's got Super Evolve. Yeah, we're sitting at 9. Okay. Let's see. I can do what? 1, 2, 3. 3 evolves. 4 evolves. Okay. Let's do that then. So we will merge those 2 up. Then we'll merge these 2 up. Get our beta. Oh, I haven't... Oh, no. Sorry, that's the new +1. Do that. Oh, that actually was a miscalculation. Well, that's not good. So I'm taking 7 next turn. There is no way around it. I thought I had more... I guess if I went alpha? Yeah. Okay, this is gonna hurt.
Witness my own
We are the dragons of dragons.
Yeah, because taking 7, another 4. Ow. Okay. So the good news is I can Sylvia. So 4 and 2. Okay. So first off, she disappears.
Yeah, I'm done.
Then we will play points out our Sylvia. Restore 4 defense.
This land is both cradle and grave.
And then we will take out these 2 with
This might hurt.
Disevolve.
Ambition.
What say we retreat?
Guilty.
Ah, barrier. Okay. So from there... Ah, I played this wrong again. Because I should have fused this up. That... I didn't realize it had barrier. That was a misplay.
Unmatched across sky and sea.
And... Let's see, 5...
Beyond command.
strike fatality.
Let's see, does he have enough to take...
Dragons of dragons.
So there's 1 damage from that. I'm down to 3, okay. Alright. So we got 8 to work with. Oh, and this thing's got barrier again. Lovely. Well, restore for defense.
Both cradle and grave.
So we'll do this again. We will do this, and we'll take out those two.
I don't miss. Ambition.
What say we retreat?
Nothing but
Okay.
price.
Then we'll fuse up that. So that takes the barrier off of him.
Guilty.
So we do...
Impressive.
That is probably my turn there. If he's got... Well, he can't super evolve it again. I'll be living on at least 2 unless he has something else with Storm. Which he might have something else with Storm. But yeah, this guy here wouldn't be around if I didn't make that misplay. Okay. So Apocalypse now. So he's made that 12-12.
That's the original sin.
It is what it is.
Okay, and we're at turn 9. Okay. So we will bullet from hell him.
Return to the abyss.
We will then fuse these two together. That will pop his barrier. And we'll fuse this again.
Impressive.
Do that. And let's see.
I'm armed for a freaking circus.
Sure, we'll do that.
Thank you.
But yeah, depending on what he draws, though, I may be dead. Because I think he has a 10-10 with Storm, right? Possibly, from that deck. So I should maybe have brought up a Ward, not a... Well, anyways. Okay, that does 6, and then 6 to me.
Just point me to the nearest dragon.
Okay, he doesn't have it.
Stand proud. You earned this.
Whew, that was close. That was real close. Oh, goodness.
Confirming target neutralization.
That was way too close. Okay. The 60 online matches cleared. Yeah, I did a lot non-ranked before today. Alright. Hey, we're doing pretty good. But I do need to keep in mind with Dragoncraft, one of those worms got barrier on it. So that's good to learn. But yeah, we got way too lucky, because if they had gotten there's one card in the Apocalypse deck that I believe is like a 10-10 with Storm, it would have finished us off. Okay, Swordcraft. A lot higher RP than me, whatever that
We
means.
have much to discuss.
Okay, so we're going first. Do we have Leah? I think we ditch Leah in favor of getting another... Okay, that works. So, sadly, our turn 1, nothing. Yep. Yeah, exactly who I thought would show up.
I'm armed for a freaking circus.
We'll do that. Because at least next turn we can trade with the Quick Blade. Assuming they go for face. Or they do that.
Compromises.
Okay. Oh, that actually buffed it too. Okay. That's no, you can't exist. You really cannot exist. And we'll do that, just soften them up for next turn. Yeah, because, yeah, Sing at 17, not great. Yeah, another 2-2. Oh, we definitely will want, let's see. We have Alouettes, but we don't have a whole lot in the way of gears at the moment. So. We'll send you out into the field. Miriam, you will be on the field now as well. That's a trade.
Masterpiece.
And yeah, that's our turn. We have a turn 5 that we can do that will deal with their field. Assuming it stays under 3 toughness or defense. As long as this thing's around, they can recover a decent amount of health. Okay.
No compromises.
They're evolving him. Okay. So that's going into Miriam.
Am I strong?
Alright. So we have to bring out the Gamma. There's no way around that. Do this, play Alouette.
Furious artificer dons their mask. Trajectory.
We'll bring out Gamma.
Possibility.
As I won't be getting any real damage through. Yeah, we'll just end our turn.
Masterpiece.
But we have to start recovering some health. Because Sing at 11 right now is not good. Not good at all. So we can...
We fear the dark because
Yep.
let me aid you.
Steel.
Yep, of course. More ward.
Goes.
And that's going straight into my Gamma, right?
Steel.
I imagine it's going straight into Gamma. Yep, yeah it is. Okay, our turn 6. So Rakina... So here's what I'm thinking. If I go Ironheart, we can take out... Yeah,
Only ransom I take is blood.
this I think will work. Because we can do this, we can take out this guy with guard.
Bottomless ammo. Bottomless
Is fulfilled.
And we
I owe
need to do
this
that,
fulfilled.
that. We'll pop them.
I lacked foresight. Right in the kiss.
Do that. We'll fuse up another. Okay, we got 2 play points to work with. Do I keep last for field? No, let's bring her out. 8, 9. Okay, we're all right. We're all right.
Cards will decide your fate.
Okay. They're all copies and give them Storm. So that's 6 damage to face, most likely. Oh no, he doesn't get Storm. He only gets Rush.
impressive.
Okay. So he's got 2, 3 3s with, at least with Storm. Or at most, I should say. And they cost 3. Okay.
Step to your path.
Yep, and they're annoyingly durable. Alright. So we'll get our... Yeah, we'll have to we'll get our Bravo artifact going. Yeah, because I can super evolve you. You become a 6/6 like this guy, and we can trade.
This burden is mine to bear.
Okay, so we have that. We do this evolution.
Lend me your strength. Follow my lead.
Dead man's hand.
We'll do that. So then we got 4, 5, 6.
Right in the kisser.
Not all is lost.
Tough luck.
Lol.
We can do that. We'll fuse up another. Sorry, this here. Do that. Okay. Yeah, because they're not at 9 yet, so they can't do Albert and, you know, 1 round kill with 2 attacks of 6. Yes, that's right. So, what is their turn? Do they have a turn? Because things didn't play out very well with the deck this match. So I'm guessing they had a similar issue. Okay. Alright. So they heal 5, so they're up to 14 now. Quick Blade. Okay. Alright, so first up, we're gonna get that going. So I got, what, 6, 4... So that's... I got exact. I actually have exact here.
Trajectory. Calculating.
Okay.
Follow my lead.
Lol.
Tough luck.
There we go.
I will not falter.
Yeah, just, we'll just end it quickly for them.
Confirming target neutralization.
Okay. We're doing pretty good. Oh, okay. Let's try that again. Now we found a match. Okay, another portal craft. Okay, so this is probably most likely the hybrid.
We have much to discuss.
Okay, so we got our turn 1.
Capability.
We'll send one of the lasses back. Okay, so 2 Alouettes. And we got artifact recharge.
Spark of inspiration.
Alright, let's get a body on the board and, well. Okay, so they're more artifact. Or at least that's their opener. I'm gonna bring out Ironheart.
Ransom I take is blood.
Right in the kisser.
I think Ironheart will... If they don't have a an answer to it, yeah, so they didn't this time. Okay, so we'll just bring out Miriam.
Scare me anymore. Right in the kisser.
Tough luck.
Do that. So they're definitely having a slow start with their deck.
Change doesn't scare me anymore.
Yeah, so there's their Miriam. And it's a Fortifier artifact. Okay. Think, what is our play here?
This is the new me.
Because I think this would be worth it.
Am I stronger?
This will be worth it. I can do a fuse of this. We can play
I'm armed for a free
Lass.
circus.
Tough luck.
Do that. And we might as well fuse that up. And play this. That brings us to 8. We don't have any other card draw issues. Good. Ah. So they have Ancient Cannon. So my field probably is going to disappear. Actually, this will be the first time I actually have to deal with Ancient Cannon. Yeah, so they got into Alpha. So that got rid of one creature. Okay. So we know that just about anything we put on the field isn't gonna last very long. Okay. So I'm gonna go into Bravo then. Or Beta, sorry. We'll play Alouette. That puts us that. 8, yep. We do this, bring out
Trajectory calculated.
our Beta artifact.
Ability. Tough luck.
Punch them for 3, 6. And if they can't clear our field, we probably have game. Okay. They're most like, yeah, they have to evolve.
Calculated. Hope is the greatest weapon we can pass on.
So they'll trade. So how many fuses can they do? Okay, so she's gone. They're rolling the dice. Okay. So they're at 8.
I have much to learn.
Okay, they concede.
Confirming target neutralization.
Okay. Alright, I wasn't expecting them to concede. Because I may not have had the answer. Like, so. Okay, so Swordcraft. And we're going second. Alright, I'm expecting their Quick Blader on Realmia. I know you want to take the field Realmia, but you're a bit late game for me. Okay, Silva. Silva will have to do then. I guess it's turn 2 Kitty. Because that's what it's looking like right now.
Dude, watch the thingamajigs.
Yeah, it's really looking like... Because this is what? Whenever an allied officer follower enters, give it rush. Alright, Cat. You're up. If we're gonna play the control game... If they have a quick blade or something, the kitty goes, but... Or him. Okay. So... Yeah, because he's got fanfare... Yeah, alright. So we don't have to worry too much about him.
Change doesn't scare me anymore.
We'll play that. And end turn. We'll see what they do. Okay. Oh. Okay, she doesn't get rush. But.
Not all is lost.
Okay, so I took 2 to the face. That was all that they did. 4. 4 and I can evolve. Okay. For starters. Let's get these built up. Who would be the best evolve target here? I think it would be... Because we do need to clear their field.
This burden is mine to bear.
Okay, that leaves us at 8. Yeah.
Calculated. Hope is the greatest weapon
We need to clear their field. So, you're going into that. you are gonna go into that.
I demand a rematch.
You're only 1 damage.
The Lord Commander dons her mask.
2 copies. Okay. 2 copies a knight,
To the shores of victory.
and I most likely will be taking 2.
I have no regrets.
Nope, it's a trade. It's not quite, no. This is, it's a reboot of, Shadowverse, which was a, kind of the first sort of Hearthstone clone.
Box inspiration.
Okay, good, I didn't bork my hand there, Rhyme. Okay, do this. Just so I don't, run out of cards on that.
This might hurt.
Bring out Gamma there, and that should wipe their field.
Possibility.
Yeah, we'll end turn there.
Not to the shores of victory.
Oh, right, I forgot that. Yep. But yeah, this is... It... this particular, I guess, version came out last week, but Shadowverse itself has been, I guess, a series that's been running for,
Forged in steel.
I think, 8 or so years? I could be wrong. Okay, so they're doubling up on that.
What? Think I shine too brightly?
So I think their focus is going to be clearing the board. Yep, so they got rid of Gamma. Oh, now it's my turn. Okay. Alright. So I got 6 to work with. Plus 1 with the thing. Yeah, thank you, Rhyme. Tonight's been going pretty good. Surprisingly been winning more than I was losing. Let's see. I think best bet would be Doom Right.
Follow me.
So we bring those guys out. And we'll... You do 3. Yeah, no, we'll do this. So we're popping you. And I will apply that to face. I'm just waiting for them to do something big. Oh, Shinobi Squirrels! And him, okay. So that's what they're planning. Okay, so... What is the plan? We're at 7. He gets a crest when he goes down. And I can't really target him with followers, but I think it can... Oh, I can't even target him with that. Okay, that's good to know. So let's go with Silva then. We're sitting at 18.
This land is both cradle and grave.
Draw 2 cards. Do that. Yeah.
I don't miss.
The stupid squirrel.
Warrior's death.
Yeah, and she can't attack. Yeah, so, I'll have a way to get around it next turn, but we'll see what they do with said squirrel. Oh, yes, that. Of course.
It is what it is.
Do they attack with squirrel or not? Okay, am I gonna get hit for 2 or... Okay, 2 it is. Alright, So when it comes to sheer value... Do that. That takes out the squirrel. And that'll be my turn. At least try to have some sort of... Oh yes, he comes back, right. He doesn't get Storm, thankfully. If you Super Evolve him, he does.
Forged in steel.
Okay. And these guys all have rush. Super evolves him. He's a 5/5 with Storm.
Not.
They trade.
Gotta be kidding me.
Okay. So, we got Ominous. Yeah, we're one turn away from victory. Let's see. Yeah, when he dies, he's at crest, which is annoying. Okay. So we will take him out.
I die a warrior's death.
Yeah, I was gonna lose a... I think I was gonna lose one regardless with that. No, I could... No, I could have done a merge beforehand. Whoops. Okay. This is still salvageable.
Change doesn't scare me anymore.
So we'll merge this up into Alpha. Okay. We'll merge this up into Alpha. Okay. Get rid of you.
Is this to be my legacy?
Calculating.
I'm not scared of you. This is the new me.
My oath
Okay.
is fulfilled.
Yeah, I'm gonna be losing a card next turn. I couldn't I couldn't manage my hand quick enough.
Lend me your courage.
So 2 followers gets more play points. Thankfully he couldn't do the really nasty thing with that.
My strength.
Okay. Oh, I lost Realmia? Okay. Alright, so... Yeah, it's, my hands... Okay, that takes out that.
I must stay strong.
We'll do that. Then I want to get... another beta artifact, I think. Do that, play this kitty.
Got claws. Perfect shot.
Apply that to face. And, yeah. Let's see what their next turn is.
There is nothing I can't.
Because he can't... We're both out of evolves.
Lend me your courage.
We're both out of evolves, so... And from here on, it's gonna be...
We fear the dark because it has
Let me aid
Forged in
you.
steel.
Yeah. Okay. Well, for starters... Boom and boom.
I die a warrior's death.
Right, that triggers a fuse as well.
I lacked foresight.
Okay. One short of lethal.
Good little dove should be in bed by now.
Yeah. Jeez, that was close though. And jeez,
Confirming target.
I really wish I managed my hand a little better there. That 9-card hand cap is pretty easy to reach with a deck like this. Yeah, we can definitely do a couple more matches before calling it. Well, let's do that. There we go. Found a match. Another swordcraft. Okay.
We have much to discuss.
Let's see.
Rain comes death.
I'm gonna get rid of one of the stream of lives, I think. Just try to get... Okay. Our turn 3 is... well... Yeah, quick blade. Yeah, that's, yeah, it's gonna be one of those matches. Bullet from beyond. Okay, my only real option is that. Not great to use a 2-point thing for that, but...
Stick to your path, no matter
Ah,
the
yes.
hardship.
This is the one that spawns a friend. So I'm not gonna worry about it just yet.
Fear me anymore.
So we're sitting at 8. Okay. We'll have to start fusing next turn.
Rally to your king.
Okay. Alright, so that's what they're doing. So I could... Oh, first off... we do that. We'll definitely want to rush for a Gamma this game. Let's see. You...
New me.
I'm gonna... bop that out.
Lost.
This kitten's got claws.
Maybe Order of Operations not great,
Oath is fulfilled.
but... So we're sitting at 8 there. Yeah, we won't be able to do our usual, whatchamacallit, turn 5, but... it's fine. Ah, these squirrels. Okay, so they're going for that play. I might not...
Stronger.
that I think was a mistake. I think that was a mistake for them. Now we can do the evolve. So... yeah, because we need to clear... let's see. Miriam, +2/+2. Yeah, no.
This burden is mine to bear.
So we need to do something like this. So we'll get that. And, we'll evolve this.
Calculated. Hope is the greatest weapon we can pass on. Follow my lead.
To the shores of victory.
Kind of prefer that. Because they could have gone for lethal if they were smart about their squirrels. Could have. Because I did see a strat where they managed to get the squirrels.
Dove should be in bed by now.
Okay.
No regrets.
We can doom right into like a defender. Let's see. So we could do 2 of those. Because I can't even target him if... yeah. Can't even target that guy when he's in that state. So, we got one of those. 5. Okay, so we're 1 short if we want to do that sort of play. Yeah, because 5, 6... and we need to sort of protect ourselves.
Follow me.
So I believe this should... yep,
All is lost.
that should bypass. And we're gonna slow down the match by a turn.
Fly forth into an endless sky.
Okay.
Stick to your path, no matter
Then the
hardship.
coach. That's a mistake. Oh, no, it's not a mistake.
Shall fall to this blade.
No, because they can get 2 damage in. Okay. So we can do our big evolve. This is not going well for us. Let's see, we got our fortifier there. So first off, we need to get rid of her.
This is not the end.
So we're at that. Next. That's 5. Yeah, we can't do that this turn. Okay, so we'll do this. Then we can bring out Miriam.
Scare me anymore.
Do this. Need to buff her up by 3.
This might hurt.
That puts us back at 10 cap again.
I'm not scared of you.
We'll merge these up into an alpha.
This is the new me.
To the shores of victory.
Okay. And they got a 1-1 left on the field. So depending on how they play things, we'll probably, what, Doomright, Beta Alpha?
The Lord commands
No,
dawns to
Gamma.
dusk.
Gamma Alpha.
Louis the Pay.
Reason.
To the shores of victory.
Am I stronger?
Yeah, it has to be Gamma Alpha. So we'll be at turn 8.
The only trophy I need is your
They
heart.
filled up their board? Yeah. Yeah, we definitely need to do, So, Gamma and Alpha.
Follow me.
We will then throw an Elise out there.
Spark of inspiration.
So 8, 9, if they both go away, yeah. Yep, end turn.
Not all is lost.
Because they're biding their time to turn 9. That much I can tell. Probably Albert in hand. Yeah, they got 1 super evolve. Still. I got 1 of each. Nightly rending. Okay.
Take the high
They got value from it,
wind up dead.
but that was gonna disappear anyways. So that was not smart on their part. Okay, we're at 9. So we've got a... We're getting to the point where this is not gonna be that useful.
My oath is fulfilled.
Okay.
Only ransom I take is
Do that. I'm gonna merge this up into a defense artifact. Oh, we can't really use her effect. And we're pretty much approaching the end game here.
I don't miss. Tomorrow's gonna burn even right in a kiss.
You know what? Is that gonna be a mistake? No. Yep, we'll play that. We'll play that. We'll have a defender. And it's durable enough to survive him. Him, specifically.
never forgive.
Yeah, 6.
The hour of reckoning approaches.
Yep. He was exactly. That is exactly what he was gonna do. All right. So, how do we play out this turn? Because we can summon a Gundam, but I think that would not be wise.
Is this the end?
So we're gonna do that. We'll fuse up another defense. Actually, no. Do that. Yep, we'll play this. And
Only ransom I take is blood.
we'll do that. Again, that will protect us from Albert II. Ah,
Reckoning pops.
Stick to your path, no matter the
okay.
To the shores of victory.
Yeah, and he gets a barrier every time he
Shores
attacks,
of victory.
which is annoying. Which is very annoying. Ah, Ralmia. Nice, okay. So. Boop.
Don't move.
Did it!
To the shores of victory!
Let's see, because I want to do the gamma, and then... Alright, because I can do one of each, and we do need to keep our health total high. So gamma, alpha, fortifier? Yeah. Gamma, alpha, fortifier.
Eat my stardust.
Okay. And he takes, what? Yeah, so I would have to use... 3-3, no. Shoot.
Trajectory.
This is exact damage.
I was overconfident.
Not all is lost.
And,
Fly forth into an endless sky.
because we need to keep our health total at least above, I think, what, 6? So, we have the guard on the field, which is good. Nightly rending.
Oaths are forged
Okay.
in steel.
Another Ralmia. But, we...
Activating heat rays.
Victory
Yeah.
is yours.
Yep, we got him that time.
Confirming
Okay.
target neutralization.
But I think, actually, I should probably call it. 'Cause, yeah, we did really surprisingly good. Of course, need to claim all our stuffs. Yeah, not planning. So far, I've been pretty much free to play. Oh, feats. 11 feats in... Okay. So, let's see. Achieve beginning rank 1. Okay, so that's all of those. Wow, okay. Might be able to get more packs out of this, actually. Okay, we'll claim those as well. And then... Yeah, we got a couple of these, and I think, yeah, those are just a general. Wow. So, first night we managed to get D1. And I think this is Topaz rank still. So, yeah. Alright. I think, at least with the way the deck's been behaving, I don't see much need to change it outside of maybe... Oh no, maybe one less Ralmia, but... Because Sylvia's really been helpful. I don't think having more than one Ancient Cannon is a good idea, because of the board space. And Leah's... actually, Leah has been pretty helpful. But, yeah, having actually a lot of fun learning how to go pure artifact. So, let's see. Okay. Looks like it's just me. But, anyways, like I said, with that, I'm gonna call it quits here for the evening. So, for those that stopped by tonight, it's greatly appreciated. Hopefully, you know, we learned a bit. Learned a bit in terms of, you know, how Portalcraft deck works, and we've faced against some pretty tough decks too. And survived Apocalypse a couple times. And, you know, one game that should have been a win, but I miscalculated. Alright. Anyways, as for the next time I'll be streaming, it'll be Wednesday, and it'll be some Battletech, because I think we're pretty close to the end of the campaign of that, if we make haste, hopefully not in a way that I cause it to be a game over. But anyways, so that'll be at Wednesday at 7 p.m. Eastern Time. And with that, everyone, until next time, take care and safe travels.